Web visual. I think you mentioned for listing of two items. So it's more criteria.
Huh? What is the matter?
Matter is IMFL on shop, which has been,
Huh?
I have been asked to shift my IMFL on my on shop floor in the site where it is presently
New case.
new case. On Wednesday,
When?
on Wednesday.
Huh?
Wednesday. Both are noted similarly because 45 days time has been given out
And when was the date? When was the last date? When was the order issued?
on 19th of February.
19th of?
February. Thereafter, we filed a representation notice. That representation has come to be considered. Therefore, no.
No. There's no. Yes.
Let me make a mention one item of 2017, my lord. So settlement matter, my lord, so it is infructuous, and the petitioner has approached us and given us letter. Is no longer, my lord, he is in a position to. I'm for the respondent, sir. Any date in within this 10th?
Tomorrow.
May I please
How late?
pray for listing of a review petition, my lord, or for tomorrow, my lord, review petition.
Regarding?
Regarding this dismissal of an arbitration appeal, my lord. It will become infructuous.
Arbitration appeal?
Arbitration petition, my lord. Arbitration petition, my lord. That is honorable court, my lord. And it will become infructuous on 3rd, my lord, because NCLT matter is pending, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
This is a pending matter.
No, my lord.
What? It's a new matter.
Yes, ma'am. We have filed long back, but it is not listed as matter. On 3rd, it will become infructuous, my lord. Because the NCLT matter is pending.
Tomorrow will be difficult.
Tomorrow, my lord.
We've got a full bench tomorrow. Both. But not tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow.
Highly obliged.
Wait, please, your lord. May I pray for listing of two new matters, my lord, day after tomorrow?
What?
Listing of two new matters, my lord, day after tomorrow.
What is the matter about?
Tender matter, my lord, the construction of the building and this boundary wall that has been awarded to respondent, my lord. The work has not been started. So, matter may kindly be taken up day after tomorrow.
It will be difficult to award to stay such a thing, building construction.
My lord, your lordship may examine this matter because it may be taken up tomorrow day after tomorrow. Okay.
I don't know. How many matters do we have? We can try. We can put it after tomorrow.
I have to hold on. It's a tender matter. There is an urgency, my lord. That's why
What is the urgency?
it has been not listed this long.
Oh, old matter.
Yes.
No hurry.
Matter will become.
When it will be all. What is the matter? What is that? What tender matter is it?
Pleading petition has been filed.
In pleading petition.
Yes, successful petition.
Huh? What?
In pleading petition has been filed and the amendment has already been done. And after that, since long, it has not been listed. So that's why, my lord, still not listed this long. So
What is the matter about? Fishing, fishery, mining, mineral, building, road, what?
drilling.
Drilling.
Yes.
Drilling what? Drilling for what? Drilling for what?
Drilling in
For oil? For what? For water? What?
road.
Road construction. So it's not drilling. It's a construction. Monday.
No problem. Well, I'm mentioning a 2021 matter, a matter pertaining to blacklisting. I was blacklisted for 5 years. Now the other two petitions which I have filed, they both are disposed of. Blacklisting was status. Similar order may be passed. I pray on Monday next week.
Okay, Monday.
My lord, in the item number 1, my lord, I need to have file affidavit, my lord. So sometimes maybe classification.
Last time also same time had been given. You don't have an affidavit.
I have an affidavit, my lord. I prepared it.
Mr. J. Barboya submits that. Pray for one last chance to file additional affidavit with regard to admission of the hiring charges paid by the respondent. 2 weeks time is granted. Please the matter after.
Item 25, madam.
Yes.
Here I appear for the municipal board. I pray for, my lord, another 2 weeks time to file an affidavit. Can it be after the vacation I have taken the consent, madam?
Whose consent have you taken? Mr. Sharma?
No. Oh, from the petitioner side. Sharma is there, madam.
Yes, we have also the
No,
petition.
he is not the one.
Okay,
I have to
none of
put
that.
the-
Mr. Gogoi, pray for adjournment, stating that he has taken the consent of the other side. Praise the Lord, this is the matter after the vacation.
Well, can it be date be fixed? Date for the date, or 26 of April?
Why do you want, are you filing affidavit within that time?
Well, before that we will fight.
Leave the matter on
We are disputing
26.
the amount.
Affidavit, if you need to be filed in the meantime. Affidavit in a position, huh?
Well, item number 3, Lord. Okay, on the last day, there is an order to take that petition, Lord. Otherwise, the matter may not be executed.
Correct. The other petition has not been listed.
Lord, but I was expected to withdraw this. So, Lord, withdrawing that matters. After that, they withdraw. I am not on in that matter, Lord. I may be allowed to withdraw this purpose. Lord, withdraw without liberty that. Otherwise, let it come on. All the matter become infectious, Lord. Actually,
Yes, yes.
in that matter, there is a stay, Lordship. I don't know why it did not come now. Let it be on. Wait, Thursday, Friday, any day. I'm not on that matter, Lord.
No, yeah, but it's connected. You have not mentioned that matter in your petition.
Lordship, that was, I may be wrongly inspected. That is why I am paying for withdrawal.
Whatever grievance you have, you file it in that case, not here. That is, those subsequent proceedings, you can always file it there. This has died a natural death.
This subsequent one. Without liberty?
Without
I may be
liberty.
allowed to
Without limit. Mr.
MQ,
MQ, let counsel for the petition, please, he may be allowed to withdraw the petition. Mr. P. Sharma, appearing for the AFDC, is present, prayer is allowed. Prayer of the petition counsel is allowed, the petition dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
Okay.
Lordship, item number 28.
Yes.
Lordship, we are going to file an affidavit, so I need 2 weeks time, Lordship. I have taken the consent on the other side also.
Mr. A. Kalita. Learned counsel for the
28.
respondent.
Respondent.
Respond number?
Lordship, may write, Industries and Commerce Department.
For the industries and commerce department submit that. Affidavit in a proposition will be filed within,
Within 2 weeks.
within 2 weeks. This is the matter.
What fixed date may be given?
What's the hurry?
I am not in a hurry, Lordship. Other side counsel, madam is asking for the date.
No, there's no hurry.
May I please, Lordship? With the consent of the other side, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 24, Lordship.
24.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly 1 week time may be granted to file objection petition, Lordship.
You have to file objection
Lord-
to the IA.
Lord,
Rule for the applicant. In item 24, rule for the applicant. Yes, sir. So let her file objection. Okay, right. Heard, Mr.
M. Chitam.
M. Chetia, learned counsel. M. Chetia for the applicant.
I am.
For the applicant. Miss
A go, Lordship.
A. Gogoi. Learned counsel for the writ petitioner is granted.
1 week, Lordship.
Is granted 2 weeks time to file written objection. This is the matter after 2.
I am paying for withdrawal matters to testimony.
Next is a Lordship. I beg to mention IA Civil 990 2024. IA Civil 990 2024 to be listed with the main matter. That is,
Why? It has never been listed.
Your Lordship, we have filed recently after the order has been passed by this honorable court.
It's an application for what? What is the application filed? What is the prayer? in the
Amendment of the prayer.
amendment prayer? Okay. When do you want?
Kindly list
When do you want?
tomorrow with the main case.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the case. Okay.
Item number 6, 7, and 8 matter. We were to file our affidavit. I was waiting because the field officer who was in charge, he just recently got transferred on 30th. So I'm just taking some more time. Immediately after the review meeting, if I have taken the consent.
It is with regard to that temporary authorization.
registration.
The registration.
This limited question was only on
Only that. Huh?
only that.
And the 8 is slightly different. It is with regard to bid security
We
declaration.
declare whether that would be and document where other bidders were given an opportunity, whether we are also able.
None of this you got effective.
Let us get our instructions and place it on record by a way of testing.
Mr.
Steve Bharadwaj.
P. Bhardwaj, appearing for the IOCL. Submit that. He has not received instructions. And accordingly prays for a week's time.
After
Week's time.
after we make it a week,
Naturally, a week's time. But when will you file a affidavit?
typically this is on 19.
When will you file a affidavit?
When you before you make it,
I think that he'll file his affidavit within 10 days. This is the matter. On, give it.
Okay, thank you.
Made legal object of my sir.
Huh?
Prayer for listing the case for orders. It was lastly listed on 29/8/2023. It is a tender matter of IIT Guwahati.
Monday. Where are they? Yes, Mr. Nath.
Well, the Lordship has directed the ADC in charge
ADC and the secretary.
secretary, not secretary, I find it again.
No, where is the secretary here?
The secretary.
Is he virtually? Is he virtually?
Yes, you will appear.
He will? No, not. Is he not there now?
Yes. He is appearing.
He's the secretary.
And one of the officer, the ADC in charge is not there, but the DDC is there. Now,
The secretary is there.
secretary of the department and the DDC of district court.
So the one who's on the screen is
Appears,
the,
my lord. Please,
he's the secretary.
Secretary Penalty.
Yes, madam.
The other officer is also.
Can you hear me?
Yes, my lordship.
Look, this is not a very pleasant thing that we like to do. You see, there was this order passed by this court in 2019, in June,
Yes, sir.
whereby the case had been disposed of on the assurance given by the government that a proposal for payment of that rupees small amount, 2,38,000, I think, or so, would be moved by the government and paid to the petitioner. Accordingly, 5 years back, the earlier writ petition was disposed of on the undertaking given by the government. Now 5 years have passed, nearly 5 years. You have done nothing. You have still not paid. So you have made a mockery. It appears that you have made a mockery of the orders of this court.
Your lordship, the department submitted the proposal to finance department for release of the fund in 2019, sir. So finance department raised objection that there is no authentication in the bills. So, and the views of judicial department. Accordingly, sir, the department returned the proposal that requested Commissioner Rural Development and Assam State Election Commission to submit the bills with authentication from the Deputy Commissioner. So, several times the department has written to the Assam State Election Commission, and some State Election Commission also wrote to the Deputy District Commissioner Bozali for authentication of the bills. Besides, sir, we Commissioner Rural Development submitted the bills in the month of 2000 November 23. So along with other proposals of rupees 5 crores that we submitted the bills to the finance department, but finance
Who is this
department
in the car?
requested.
Who is this in the car? Just a minute, madam. Who is this in the car? Who is this in the car?
Possibly our
Sir, myself, DDC, sir. Actually, sir, there is network problem in my office. So I have come to the network area, sir.
not my.
Okay, yes,
Yes.
huh? Anyway, yes, madam, carry on.
So, sir, in the month of November, we submitted the proposal to the finance department, but finance department again regretted the proposal. Then again, we wrote to the commissioner to submit the bill for sanction of the amount. Then again, commissioner submitted the bills or proposals to us, but we received late because finance department imposed ban on a restriction on submission of financial proposals. We received that proposal on 26th, but we couldn't process the proposal to submit in the finance department, sir.
You please submit a detailed affidavit within 5 days. Detailed
Yes, sir.
affidavit, madam, I expect a detailed affidavit from you within 5 days.
Yes,
This
my
is not the
lordship.
way things should be happen. And we will take it from there once we have your affidavit. Okay,
Yes, my lordship.
you submit it by Friday. By Friday, it has to be here. Whatever she has stated, it's in the record, let it be recorded there. And then we'll take appropriate steps thereafter. Heard, Miss, what is it? Huh? No,
Sorry.
Toshi Sinla appeals for the petitioner. Mr. Dinath appeals for the
TDC Borpeta.
additional DC,
TDC Borpeta.
DDC.
TDC. Look,
What is DDC?
District Development Commission.
DDC Borpeta.
Borpeta.
While Mr.
I'm for number 8, madam.
Mr.
Health.
for respondent number 8. Who is respondent number 8? The President Secretary.
The Commissioner.
Although
Commissioner
there is
Secretary.
a no work right now, but secretary is representing.
Okay, Miss, what is your name? Mrs.
My lordship, myself, Sanjeev Kumar Sharma, District Development Commissioner, Borpeta.
No. Before you, the secretary's name.
Pushpanjali Das.
Yes,
Mrs.
Pushpanjali Das.
Pushpanjali Das,
Pushpanjali Das.
Secretary to the
Yes,
Government of Assam,
Panchayat and Rural Development.
PNRD Department. And Mr. What is his name? The DDC?
Sanjeev Kumar.
Sanjeev Kumar Sharma.
Sanjeev Kumar Sharma.
Yes,
Barpita
Borpeta.
yes,
are present virtually. Mr. Dubey appears for 2 and 3. You're there also, madam? Okay, right. The Secretary to the Government of Assam, PNRD Department, shall submit an affidavit, a detailed affidavit, stating what has been stated today in the report within 5 days. List the matter on Friday.
But we are going to file with the Friday.
Okay, list the matter on Monday. The personal appearance of the appearance of the officers above, concerned officers, is dispensed with for the time being. Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Yes, madam.
I'm having some problem, my lord. That is this earlier, my lord, this case was allowed by this Ramu court. Thereafter, they have to pass speaking order. And the matter is, my lord, again, they have to file it.
No, madam, you look at this. You look at the speaking order.
My lord,
You look at the speaking order.
yes, my lord. I got the speaking order.
Yes, the speaking order.
Yes.
Now,
Yes, 64.
yes,
But
this.
they are all false things are written, my lord.
Huh?
I have done, because the case is that, in nutshell, my lord, certain, my lord, scheme was announced by the government of India. Accordingly, within the validity period, I have applied for. The general manager, district general manager, after scrutiny of the scheme and the my lord project, he has forwarded for expansion only. He has forwarded the proposal to be placed before the SLC also commissioner. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? the office of the commissioner did not place the proposal before the assembly. Already time enough. Then, my lord, they have kind of several times in between. There is no the petitioner inquired, but no communication was given. Written communication was either given from the office of the commissioner. Then the petitioner approached this court. After approaching this court, they have filed one affidavit, thereby admitting to some extent that my lord proposal was lying behind. Thereafter, my lord, again, my lord, they have filed second affidavit. Then said, this document you have not given, that one you have not given. They should have communicated to me. If any document, because of the scrutiny of the responsible officer, GM has forwarded the proposal. If anything lacking in the proposal, they should have, my lord, written a letter to me or giving some opportunity. But my lord, those things were not done. It was simply, my lord, due to negligence, the file was left behind and it has never put before the SLC. Because SLC is the authority who will approve or reject the.
Now you see, the scheme ended with effect from 1st April 2015.
Yes.
Now let us see the order passed by this court. This court has said,
Having some court problem, my lord.
huh?
Last occasion, I was not in my lord section because I have already given letter of that. They are having some court problem.
There is a third problem.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that's it. Fix a notice of motion. If you're-
No, you have
of
got,
the-
you have got
They
to,
will file the affidavit.
no, madam, please satisfy this court.
Everything is on record also. Last time only everything has been filed, whatever is there. I can't file anything new.
You see, this court has held
Yes, ma'am.
that the departmental examination of the representation by the petitioner, if the departmental authorities are of the view that the application submitted by the petitioner was a genuine one and same was complete in all respects.
Correct.
And was
Complete.
also submitted within the period of validity of the scheme in question. So we have got to see whether it was complete in all respects and if it was within the validity period, whether you had submitted
Yes.
all your documents.
Yes.
Now, what have they said? The speaking order. Speaking order says that though you submitted your application within time.
You have to read the judgment of this court, ma'am.
No,
First judgment of this court, then.
I've read it. I've read it.
Yes.
Para 15. Para 15 of the judgment.
Para 15 of the judgment.
Yes.
It is made clear that if and on examination of the representation submitted by the petitioner, the departmental authorities of the view that the application submitted by the petitioner was a genuine one and the same was complete in all respects and was also submitted within the period of validity of the scheme in question. In that event, appropriate steps may be taken for redressal of grievances of the petitioner as may permission under the law. Whatever be the decision, the same may be influenced to the petitioner through a written communication. Before that also, my lord, some paragraph is important, my lord, where it is stated, my lord. And paragraph 11, your lordship, my candidate, page 53. Paragraph 11 says, there is no dispute about the fact that the petitioner had in fact submitted an application seeking granting it to the tune of rupees 100 under the terms of scheme. The application submitted by the petitioner was duly processed at the district level authority and was forwarded to the state level agency for placing the same before the state level committee. It is also admitted position of fact that the application of the petitioner was not placed before the state level committee, nor is there any official communication issued to the petitioner informing the reasons for not doing so. Subsequently, the departmental authorities have taken a stand by filing affidavit before the court that the petitioner was ineligible to avail the grant in aid due to the petitioner financial assistance and availed by it from the same ministry. The petitioner has, however, disputed such a stand. It is an expansion unit, my lord. If you go to the scheme, then you have to go to the scheme. Earlier, one bakery was there, it's a bakery. Secondly, my lord, the scheme says that, my lord, for the new.
No, I'm not on that. I'm all right. You see, the issue is this. The speaking order now says that you submitted some documents after the scheme ended. Is that correct? That is the thing.
That is not true. That's why I have come to the court, my lord. That is not true.
But can that be decided here? Will that be a disputed question of fact?
Because, my lord, we have said, my lord, document drafted by an advocate, but let me read their affidavit.
No, you read the speaking order.
Speaking order, my lord, that's why I have come to this court, my lord. The court will, my lord, verify, court will.
No,
look for the
so
documents.
that is what, you see,
Yes,
the issue
because
is,
why they did not place in the, before the SLC? Because if anything lacking the document, because their officers, not me forwarding, my lord, their officers has forwarded after all scrutiny. And they are the nodal agency for scrutiny of the document at the base level. So, my lord, the GM is the responsible officer of the district, head of the department in the district level. So GM, functional manager, within all the documents, plus, my lord, the verification of the machineries. Thereafter, they have forwarded the proposal to the, my lord, department. But why this department has not to cover up their fault, my lord, they have only. Why this department has not, my lord, placed before it, neither they have communicated anything, my lord. Earlier, I have submitted all the documents, then only, my lord, GM will place. And this court, my lord, person order. Place it. So it's a serious fault on the part of the, my lord, on the part of the,
come to page 66.
on the part of the authority, because they did not communicate anything to me. They cannot show that, my lord, they have communicated to file this gap. These are additional documents again, my lord, after, my lord, the dependency of the, my lord, writ petition, they have, my lord, this one order, my lord, placed by the, passed by the, all justice Atinta Burwa at that time. That I have given it or not. So, my lord, this is entirely their fault. They, during the validity of the scheme, they did not place the proposal before the SLC.
No, madam, please come to page 66.
So, that's what- Yes, ma'am.
Come to the last paragraph.
Whereas it's clear from the above mentioned document that though the petitioner had submitted the application for guarantee lien on 14th, many of the required documents were submitted very late. That is not true, ma'am. They did not ask for it, and we also, after filing this on even, therefore, though the authorities processed the application of the petitioner, the same could not be placed before competent authority for consideration by that time. All these are afterthought. By that time, the Ministry of Food Processing Industries, Government of India, dealing the scheme from the budget with effect from 1st April 2015. So, my lord, it is not that.
Now, madam,
I have already filed with the.
no, madam, the problem is,
My lord.
the problem is, now, how do we know whether they are speaking the truth or you are speaking the truth?
My lord, SLC, if it had been placed before SLC, they should have, my lord, passed the order.
Madam, that is,
My lord,
that
my
is
lord,
finished. That is
the
finished.
Certain documents are lacking, so you are not.
Once, you see, once the order has been passed by this court,
Yes,
saying that if your documents, if your proposal is complete in all respect, then it has, yes, then only.
Yes.
So then,
yeah.
then they can decide. Because this court has also held that this is
What
a
the
disputed
GM is
question
doing,
of fact.
general manager, what the general manager is doing?
Huh?
What the general manager is doing? He has forwarded our claim. He is the authority to scrutiny the documents. It is not the, my lord, duty of the, my lord, SLC to go all into details. The details document are scrutinized by the GM.
Okay.
It is, my lord, at page 39.
Page 39.
Annexure 4. And my lord, the recommended part is that my lord, 42. All these details are given. What documents are filed? Page 39 to 42, your lordship. Comments of the general manager recommended. And my lord, functional manager, inquiry officer. All these lists, what are the documents, what are the things are here. They have this, they are called my lord. General manager again, written page 43, your lordship can see. To the mission director, so and so, forwarding the activity. With reference to the captain subject, I have the honor to forward herewith the application for availing financial assistance under NFPP.
Where are you
notified
reading?
And signed.
Where are you reading? Which page are you reading?
Page 43. Recommendation of the forwarding letter of the GM.
Lordship, there is no dispute about that. I mean,
An
recommendation. and all.
expansion cum modernization program.
He
This
is
is
only
the-
the person, he'll send it. I mean, it's not that
Why
SLC
is
as
it
well
accepted?
and competent authority will is just a rubber stamp and like they will not apply their mind. They'll have to apply
This-
their mind.
This is, he is the head of the department, down level, he will verify, he will scrutiny, he will forward the proposal. If any document is missing or left, then they should have written us immediately. In other cases, my lord, they are, after scrutiny, it is, proposal has not been scrutinized. After getting from the GM. And my lord, they did not put it before the SLCL. Okay. Neither they have put it before the SLC.
Yes, so what is your case?
Lordship, that order of this honorable court was very, very clear. Lordship has already gone through this. And as per that, Lordship, this has been passed. This speaking order has been passed, very detailed order has been passed. And if there is something wrong in the speaking order, then only Lordship can review it. Otherwise, Lordship, there is no judicial review can be done on this. Because it's a like speaking order, very detailed order. Everything has been taken into account. And earlier, in the earlier litigation, everything has been put on record, saying that like, these are the documents which have not been submitted. And those are mandatory documents, let's say. Those have been submitted later. So how can that be placed before the public?
I place another order, my lord, from this court, my lord. Where my lord Honorable Justice Burwa, my lord, who is retired. Since the
Has
he
been
has-
merged to the final order.
He is, my lord, my lord, he was about to imposing penalty before the negligence of the officers who did not. And from the.
You see,
From the
those,
affidavit,
those, madam, are
Is it
things
your-
of the past. Those are
First,
things.
my lord, they have realized that for the negligence of the officers, why the citizens should suffer.
You see, the problem is this writ court. Now,
Exactly 1 year.
no, madam, please listen. Please listen. Not that you keep on rambling on. You see, to enable the court to help a petitioner,
Yes, my lord.
we need to have some basis, some justification. Now, this court, knowing that there was disputed questions of fact, directed the authorities to consider your proposal, if it was complete in all respects. Now, the authorities have said, your proposal was within time, but the documents that you submitted were not within time. It was after the scheme lapse. So that is why they are saying now that we are not bound. Now the issue is whether your document supporting your proposal was within time only. Now, there's no doubt that it is supporting documents are there, but if it is not within time, then it was an account.
I will.
So now who is
Other
to
cases,
decide
my
that?
lord, in other cases,
Yeah.
once it is filed, that fellow, that is, this proposal is under scrutiny. And my lord, during that period, my lord, it is not that kind of scheme will left. My lord, in many cases, my lord, fine cases, other cases, I have done. People are allowed to file documents, and once, my lord, the proposal is filed, that are accepted, and my lord, whatever result will be given by the SLC, that is final, my lord, regarding document, there is no such issue. But they have never written for any document. Let him submit any letter written by them to us. That you
No,
submit
that
this,
is
this
a dead
document.
issue. That is a
That is
dead
the main
issue.
issue, my lord, because
that
they
is a
did
dead
not,
issue.
did not touch the file. File was lying elsewhere. So there is no sort of, not a single communication from their side to file any document. Because they have filed all the documents before the GM. GM was scrutinized and forwarded. Hereafter, they should have, if anything lacking, then they should have communicated. This is the normal procedure.
Lordship,
Ekman, please, give me 2 minutes.
it's a contradictory statement, Lordship, because why otherwise they will file these documents later on? If there was no communication at all, then why they have submitted?
Only
these
one
documents?
paragraph I'm reading from the affidavit of opposition filed by him. Page 81, my lord. Page 81. Paragraph 8, last paragraph. Page 81, last paragraph of the page. It is stated that the meeting of the committee to sanction financial assistance up to rupees 25 lakh were held many dates during 2013 to 14. Due to the receipt of huge numbers of applications in that category, and in doing so, the application of the aforesaid so-and-so was also sanctioned as the financial assistance for was rupees 20. However, the application of the petitioner could not be placed in those meetings as the financial assistance sought was in the category of more than 25 lakh. It is pertinent to mention here that the first meeting of the committee for sanction of financial assistance of so-and-so was held on so-and-so 19 August 2015. See that date. Only wherein the application of the petitioner could not be placed as it came to the notice of the authorities that the petitioner has already availed 2 other grants. There is some other reason. Grants under the Ministry of Food Processing Industries against the same unit, which was not allowed under the aforesaid MFPP scheme. Here they have not said for document. It is their affidavit.
We have filed another.
Second, please.
We have filed another. That we have.
But we have to
That we have at close.
enclose. But what was the first affidavit? After that, you
Anyway, you file a small affidavit. File an affidavit.
so my lord,
Otherwise, Lordship, in my humble submission, Lordship, here also in this petition, we have filed 2 affidavits. Now the second affidavit is not enclosed.
Oh, no.
That
enclose.
is not enclosed.
I
So you
mentioned it.
file that affidavit.
I'll do that. My
I'll
lord,
do
that
that,
is
Lordship.
after
Lordship
thought.
wishes, I'll do that. But like
When-
that second affidavit, wherein.
And
we have-
you can give all your reasons also.
Yes, second affidavit, we have brought in those issues where, I mean, like those documents and all this. The application filing is not, if it
After-
is not incomplete, how can we,
After insisting by the honorable court, they have filed a second affidavit.
no, we
But
have.
first
filed it for-
affidavit, what is the reason? I
No.
have availed one.
We have
or
produced
one-
the record,
okay,
so
so-
we have produced the record, then honorable court said he filed an affidavit, he filed an affidavit.
If I have, in the first case, my lord, the first affidavit, they stated that I have availed one subsidy, so I am not in it.
Okay, that's right. Heard Miss Encyclopedia learned counsel for the petitioner.
Just before the assets,
The the impugned speaking order
Hmm.
dated 15/12/2023 has rejected the proposal of the petitioner for grant of financial assistance on the ground that while the proposal made by the petitioner had been submitted during the validity of the scheme, comma, the required documents were submitted by the petitioner after the scheme, after the validity of the scheme had expired.
Lordship, Lordship has already recorded the factual part in.
No, anyway, I'm just recording it. What's up? The petitioner's counsel submits that the speaking order. No, the submits that, what do you say regarding the document that it is submitted after, that's what it said. After the scheme has
no
expired,
documents are submitted, whatever submitted, earlier submitted
submitted prior to the scheme.
by Manavanta GM.
No,
before that
so
scheme.
according to you, it is submitted during the validity of the scheme.
Yes, my lord.
The petitioner's counsel, Ms. Farah, the petitioner's counsel submits that the required documents in support of the petitioner's proposal for grant of subsidy, grant of financial assistance had been made during the validity of the scheme. Yes, sir. Next. Mr. N. Kalita, learned counsel appearing
K.
for,
Kalita.
K. Kalita, A. Kalita appearing on behalf of the Industries and Commerce Department submits that the speaking order having clearly stated that the petitioner had submitted the required documents after the validity of the scheme, comma, the petitioner's proposal was incomplete during the validity of the scheme,
But meeting was held as per their affidavit.
and as such,
Meeting was held on
the respondents had no liability towards the petition. Full stop. Next,
my statement may be recorded.
Ms. N. Saikia, learned counsel submits that the affidavit,
Meeting dated, it took place before the
affidavit,
SLC meeting was held on 19.
affidavit dated, and submits that the first affidavit filed by whom?
Industries Department.
By the Industries Department. Does not make any mention of the petitioner's proposal not having the required document. So, on the other hand, Mr. N. Kalita submits that the petitioner has not annexed the second affidavit filed by the Industries Department in WPC 8248/2007.
Second affidavit.
Is there?
It is also.
It is there.
It is also.
This is the same affidavit she has annexed. Other,
70 pages.
another affidavit we have filed that hasn't been added. This is my statement, or it's not there.
That is her statement.
70.
That is his statement.
Not
Next.
same.
Mr. N. Kalita submits that he will. Submits that
One is the final.
submits that he will file an affidavit stating that annexing the second affidavit filed by the Industries Department in WPC number 8248/2017.
Can it be second? 19 and
List the matter. When?
After verification.
List the matter of the review.
Can it be on first week of final May? Because I am having some personal difficulty.
No problem. List the matter.
First week of May, needed. My lord, only one thing, in the affidavit, first affidavit, they have stated, my lord, that you have availed another subsidy.
Two
So we
subsidies,
are not placing the before the committee. Committee meeting was held after the expiry of the scheme. That is on 15 August, that is on August 2015. Scheme was
April, 1st April.
not first April, my
No,
lord.
the scheme is April,
Scheme.
1st April.
After April, but the meeting was held
That is different.
for 25 lakhs, it was held for
In
above
August.
21 not held. It was held only on 19 August 2015.
They did not mention that. Okay,
Men-
one thing,
What are your
and
candidates?
then that is that where Ms. N. Saikia submits that in the first affidavit, what have I said? Let's read. Don't put on music.
19 is present.
No, subsequently another below that. No, before, after that, after Miss N. Saikia. In WPC, by the Industrial Department in WPC number, what is that number? 8248 of 2017. States that the SLC in its meeting dated 19 August 2015.
Further proposal of the petitioner was not put up.
Let's put that, let's continue.
They did not put up my proposal and mine are now set. Whatever documents we have already given. Hereafter, again, they have asked for the document. That is verbally. Obliged. Even in first week of May, my lord.
May I please, my lordship, what is delivery from late, report number 1. Kindly pass the matter.
Okay, for the time being.
Yes, we lost, Malus. Query last time was, Malus. What is the schedule of payment of the fee?
How much, you had submitted a bid for 1 crore, 6 lakh.
Yes.
How much are you supposed to pay per year? It is for 2 years. How much per year you are supposed to pay?
First, I am to pay, my lord. Once letter of acceptance is issued, that is LOI. Then I am to pay, my lord, 10% of the 1 year's rent.
So how much will that be?
There will go 5,30,000.
How can it be 10% of 1 crore cannot be
No.
5 lakh.
One crore for 2 years.
I want for 2 years.
1 year's rent, 10%. 5 crore, 5
Where is the other side? Forest.
Now, my lord, I have paid that. After that,
Let's wait for that. Let's wait for that.
Yeah.
We cannot dispose of a case in their absence.
yeah, that I'm, my lord, then, my lord,
Let's wait for them. We'll
because I have got urgent case.
wait for you. We'll wait for you. Go do others. You go do your other case when you come.
The matter in its non-payment of contested fee lordship.
Yes.
Since 19, is a covered fee lordship.
Where is the cover case, madam?
Part payment is.
How much are you supposed to get according to you?
4,79,422.
From where do you get that magic figure of 4,79,000?
Your lordship, I have a RTA application there. Your
Yes,
lordship.
which page? Show me.
Page 16, your lordship.
Page 16, yes, show me.
1,81,000. Then it is then 874. Then 15,414. Then 28,012. Actually, the name of the contractor and the name of the petitioner is not similar.
That is what.
Majipur and there are 2 work orders here, lordship. Same language, 10% lordship.
No, madam. What is the petitioner's name?
Mazibur Rahman, your lordship.
Let us see how is it spelled. What is
It
the
is something-
spelling?
It is Mazibur Rahman. One work order was in one work order. It is Mazibur Rahman.
Madam, they are out.
Another work order is Muzibur Rahman. My name is Muzibur Rahman, your lordship.
No, you come, madam, you come to your cost title. Mujibur Rahman.
Muzibur Rahman, your lordship.
Spelling is also not same.
No, your lordship, I have 2 work orders. Number 1, 11, page number 11, your lordship, I'll see, page annexure number 2. It is Muzibur Rahman.
Huh? Page?
Page 11, annexure 2, your lordship. It is Muzibur Rahman. Address same, your lordship. Garakoni, village Garakoni, post office, Basamare.
Madam, it may be, that may be, but just look at the admission. This is to Majibur, M-A-J.
MAJ.
Your name is M-U-J, Mujibur.
Another work order is there where Muzibur is there, your lordship. Annexure 9, your lordship. Annexure 1, lordship, page number 9, where it is Mazibur, M-A-Z-I-B-U-R. Address same, your lordship. Same person.
How do we know? How do we know whether Majibur and this also spelling is different, M-A-Z-I. And Mujibur is M-U-J-I. How can it be? We do not know.
There are 2 work orders is there, same person.
You know it, but the problem is we don't know it.
In RTI reply your lordship, is in Assam, lordship. It is Mujibur Rahman.
Mujibur Rahman.
Yes.
And look at the admission. Admission by the government is to Majibur Rahman, not to Mujibur. It is to MAZ, MAJ.
Telling mistake is that it is done by your lordship.
So why don't you ask, why don't you make another RTI application to the authority whether Majibur and Mujibur are same? Whether MAZI and MUJI are the same person?
The
We
RTI
cannot,
reply your
Madam,
lordship is
you,
Majibur Rahman.
Madam, you, this report. It's not a civil court. We cannot take evidence. If
In
the
RTI reply it is Majibur Rahman. Your lordship.
correct, RTI replies Majibur, but your name is Mujibur.
Mujibur Rahman.
Then what to do?
Tell me, my name is Mujibur Rahman. Your lordship. My name is Mujibur. It is sometimes right in Majibur.
Madam, that's, you see, the problem is, your name is Mujibur,
Mujibur Rahman.
and the admission is made to Majibur.
Majibur.
Then,
MA.
then what to do?
Sometimes
Is Mujibur and Majibur same? Is the name same?
two names your lordship.
Huh?
But it is same name.
Same name.
Or what is allotted to me that I can.
Unfortunately, I don't think
Huh?
Huh?
Account is not
it's not the amount, madam. If you see, I pass this court at least, it disposal of this type of case on the first day. But I cannot dispose of this case. And not only that, even if we ask, I can issue notice. But then notice by the time it comes Mujibur, Majibur, and the spelling mistake, one is MAZ, one is MUJ. There also is a difference. Now, I don't know whether
finally affidavit in this case, Mujibur and Majibur.
but still we'll have to write a letter to the, I think the government will. Very difficult. I don't know what to do. What to do, madam?
Withdrawn, file of petition.
That, I think that will be only file of fresh, yes. Otherwise, there are three names. Madam, one is MUJ, MAZ, and there is MAJ also. There are three names, not only two names, there are three names.
MAJ and
So
MUJ.
So it's like a goalkeeper. Goalkeeper playing football, and then one fellow kicks the ball, and he sees three footballs, for whatever reason. Now he has to guess, he has to catch one of them. And he might miss, he might get a imaginary ball, might get the right ball. So can this sport do that? Now which name according to you is your name?
Mujibur Rahman is in Assam, it is Mujibur Rahman. Sometimes it is written MAJI, sometimes it is MUJI.
And what about MAJI? Then MAJI also is there. Majibur, MAJ is also here. Difficult matter. You withdraw, you file a fresh with a.
Then I have filed two petitions, your lordship, in the name of Mujibur and in the name of Majibur.
No. Yeah.
I have to file two petitions. One in the name of Majibur and one in the name of Mujibur.
Look, I'll just tell you, in the cause list, you have written Mujibur Rahman, MUJI. In your affidavit, you have said Majibur Rahman. Now, which are you? Who are you? Even in your affidavit.
In the affidavit, I cannot write two names, your lordship. That is why I have. Which petition? MAZI. In the affidavit, it is written as MAZI. Majibur.
So you are known as Mujibur and Mazibur. Huh?
Written in
So according to you, you are known as Mujibur and Mazibur, MAZI.
MAZI.
MUZI and MAZI. Basically, you are known as both. Now, the admission made by the government is to MUZI. MAJI.
Yeah.
Not to MUJ and not to MAZ also. It's to MU.
MAZI, Your Lordship.
Three names.
Two names, Your Lordship.
Madam, look,
MAZI.
madam, look. Your name in your cost title is MUJ. In your in your affidavit, it is MAZ. And the government has admitted that they owe MAJ.
MAZ.
And you're nowhere have you stated that your name is spelled as MAJ.
MAZ.
Now, what to do? You go to civil court.
It is up to you.
You go to civil court then. Or the best thing is maybe you withdraw, file a RTI to them. Oh, what is the way out for it for this petition?
There's a form of RTI. They will send the form with the send it up.
No, but then
RTI
names are three different names are here.
RTI is the
Department will rectify this.
RTI.
Ask them to rectify the name. Ask the department this executive engineer. Because he's given consent to MAJ, which is not your spelling at all. Here is MUJ or MAZ, not MAJ.
RTI application is there, Your Lordship. RTI in RTI application.
Okay, let us see RTI application. What does it say?
Particular, Your Lordship.
Where?
Page 14.
Page 14.
RTI, it is in particular.
If it's RTI, what is the name you gave in your RTI application? Where is the RTI application?
RTI application,
It's not here.
Your Lordship, it is in the RTI reply.
Madam, RTI reply given to Mr. MAJ, not to MUJ or MAZ. No case. Okay, you can go to civil court. You're not.
I'm doing it, Your Lordship. I'm doing it.
I think that's the best way.
File a
File, you find out how to go about this. You can file an application in the name of MUJ or MAZ. Okay, right. Miss, what is, huh? A Begum, counsel for the petition, says that she may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a fix. Miss A Loda appearing for,
DJ.
a DJ appearing for
All the response.
all the respondents.
Respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Miss DJ appears for respondents number 2 to 5. Prayer of petitioner's counsel is allowed. This petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Come on with liberty as stated.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, about contractual bill. Kindly see Annexer D, page number 30.
33.
30, 30, Annexer D.
Yes.
Yeah, we have given, we did RTI.
Yes, Mr. Chetty, I want to do.
Actually, Lordship, kindly see the reply which they have given us. That it mentioned that moreover, some items mentioned in the details of pending bills are not related to election branch. So if you kindly see our bill in RTI, page number 29.
Yes.
Yeah, there is the first one, planning and development. They are not, this branch is not belonging from election branch. So if we cut, actually our total bill is 3,54,217 rupees. But they say that planning and development not belong from election branch. That's why if we cut the 3,175 rupees minus, that we have
3,51,000.
3,51,000. So my prayer is that
Okay. Right.
Thank
Heard Miss
Deep
D. Pathak, learn counsel for the petitioner who submits the petitioner's bills from the election office, from the office of the Deputy Commissioner,
Deputy
Udalguri,
and
bracket, election branch,
Udalguri.
amounting to rupees 3,51,042.50 has not been paid. He submits that the pending bill details dated 10/8/2023, minus the bill pertaining to serial number 1, amounting to rupees 3,175, is payable by the respondent. Issue notice, returnable in 4 weeks. Mr. M. Chetia, accept notice on behalf of
That's now 1 and 3.
1 and 3, while Mr. R.K. Mushahari appears for fund number 2. This is the matter of the following, to enable the respondents to file their affidavit.
High development.
Matter non-payment for contract. Matter
Huh?
kindly see the last page, by connector
Yes,
page 55. See this about the deficit by earlier also particular approved this footpath revenue authority was not made party final. So
what is this earlier rate petition?
once your lordship will file page 13 my lord. Page 12 onward.
Yes, please appear in.
I think for response number 3.
Please, the disaster management. Yes. So come to page 15.
Two 49.
Huh? Page 15.
Yes, sir. But earlier also he approached this, he is claiming 2,49,331 rupees. Now he is claiming 2,48,014 rupees.
So?
To verify the-
No, why not? According to the, okay, according to us, 2 lakh 40. Now they are saying 2 lakh 40, we are ready. We do not have anything.
You see, they are claiming 249. You're agreeable to 248. So you pay that amount.
Who will verify?
Verify and pay.
Not the pay.
Heard, Mr.
HMR.
A.H.M.R. Chowdhury, learn counsel for the petitioner. Who's also heard Mr. S. Datta for respondent number 1. And Mr. M. Chetia for respondent number 2 and 3. For 3. Who appears for 2? Who is, huh? Mr. B. Who appears for respondent number? The petitioner's case is that he undertook the contractual work of restoration of Madan Mohan bracket West Road under SDRF for 2018-19 under the Karimganj Rural Road Division. on completion of the work, the additional deputy commissioner, Karimganj, had directed the assistant commissioner, Karimganj, to inspect the work done and submit a physical verification report along with photocopy. Full stop. Subsequent thereto, the circle officer gave a report that the work had been executed by the petitioner as per the approved plan and estimate. Full stop. As the petitioners claim, next para, as the petitioners claim for an amount of rupees 2,49,331 for the contract work in question had not been paid, the petitioner filed WPC number 2216/2023. The standing counsel appearing on behalf of the PWD department submitted before the court in WPC 2216/2023 that the responsibility of payment of the contract work was not with the PWD, but with the Revenue and Disaster Management Department. This court thereafter closed WPC 2216/2023 by order dated 28/7/2023 by observing that neither was the Revenue and Disaster Management Department a party. No, department or the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj a party. Next paragraph. Subsequent to the above, the present writ petition has been filed by making the this is also not correct the way you have done it. You have not made the disaster management a party. The number one is actually the state of Assam, represented by Swiss. Anyway, what have I said? By making the state of Assam a party, who is represented by the secretary to the government of Assam, Revenue and Disaster Management Department, and the deputy commissioner, Karimganj. A party, parties to the case. In view of the fact that the respondents number 1 and 3 are to make payment to the petition. In view of the fact that the respondents, just say one thing, respondents have to make payment to the petition. The this court is of the view that the present writ petition can be disposed of at the motion stage itself, keeping in view letter number in the letter ECF number 5775/2021, no, /21, dated 31/10/2023, issued by the Office of the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj and addressed to the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam, Revenue and DM, General Department, which is to the following letter, page 15, from here to here. Okay. Next paragraph. The counsels for all the parties submit that the present writ petition can be disposed of if what? A verification? What verification? What verification?
Verifying.
Submit that the writ petition can be disposed of if a further re-verification is done. And but what is there to re-verify? Already here.
Already verified.
Or nothing. There's nothing to be submit that submit that the writ petition can be disposed of if some time is given to the respondents to make payment. According on considering the fact that the respondents have admitted their liability of rupees 2,48,014, which is payable to the petitioner, in terms of the letter dated 31/10/2020, issued by the Office of the Deputy District Commissioner, Karimganj, bracket Disaster Management Branch, the respondents are directed to make payment of the admitted amount to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy. These petitions accordingly disposed.
But I was in break. Well, I'll seek 2 days time. Well, the officer who is preparing this, his father must suffer stroke. Man. So he asked for like 2 days time. Produce instruction.
Okay. When do you list? List the matter among
Publish.
on the prayer of Mr. Eagle.
I think well.
It is well.
Lordship, this petition is filed by the petitioner for his reinstatement with the post of canteen manager, Lordship, was terminated without any proper effect.
Is there any contract agreement?
Yes, sir.
Where is that?
That is annexure 2, page number 14, dated 15/7/2015.
Where is the termination clause? When were you terminated?
I was terminated on 1/11/23.
So without any notice, that's fine. So we'll issue notice. Then. Miss
A for
Bora appearing for the petitioner submits that the submits that the petitioner, who is the canteen manager, has been terminated from its service, contractual service, without any notice being issued. He submits them. The petitioner was. Just show me the notice.
annexure 4, page 21.
So how much notice is supposed to be given? How much time?
I was given a copy of the performance counseling that I
No, madam, how much time, how much months notice are you supposed to be given?
1 month.
Yes, supposed to be 1 month.
One.
So this was not given to you.
Once I was given, but I performed well.
That's a different thing. So where is the impugned order? Page 21, you said.
Yes, sir. So that is the termination contract.
Termination. Yes, madam, come to your contract termination notice. It says contract termination notice. So this was issued, page 21. It was issued on 1st November.
Yes.
To be effective from 30th November. So 1 month's time was given to you. This is 1 month's notice. What more do you want?
No any proper inquiry was conducted, Lordship.
Madam,
Whether
madam, come to your page 20. What does it say? You are hereby notified that the contract agreement between you and the undersigned shall be terminated, and your contractual employment censor will cease to exist with effect from 30th November for reasons as already specified in the letter under reference at para 2. So this is of 25 September 23.
yes, sir.
Para 2 says, you have not been able to perform to the expectation of the management as per contract agreement para 12B so so. Now you come to those provisions. So it's listed here.
But after receiving the notice of 23rd September 2023, I have conducted my performance.
Madam, according
I have also made the representation.
according to you,
Yes, sir.
you might be the best worker in the whole world or whole universe. But the problem is, you are not your own employer. Your employer is somebody else.
Yes, sir.
So you have got to do good in his eyes. What to do?
I was being terminated because I have also complained against the malpractices conducted in the canteen.
What has been violated, madam?
A proper inquiry was not conducted.
You're a contractual employee on a fixed pay.
Yes,
You're a
sir,
contractual employee. So
there was an agreement of 251 days, and my contract agreement should be expired on 30/4/2023.
okay. Is your own case? Is your own case or your senior's case?
Senior.
Huh?
Senior.
Senior's case. That's why he's come asked you to do it. What have I said? Huh? She submits that the termination notice, contract termination notice dated 1/11/23 was with effect from 30/11/23. Entire case goes out there straight away. Like issue notice returnable. Have you filed any representation to them?
Yes, sir. Mr. 5,
Actually, filed.
page 22.
So what? You want notice to be issued or we dispose of your representation? No, you tell me.
My grievance is that I was being terminated without any proper inquiry. At least I should be able to give my side of the for the inquiry company, but I was not allowed to do that.
Okay, right. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Who appears for the other side? Mr. Gogoi, yes, CGC. Who did you give your copies to? Read petition copies. You did not serve a copy? Huh? Huh? To whom? Ah. Okay, Mr. K. Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of?
Okay, I am for the petition number 1, 2.
You can be two also. Okay,
No, Lottie, 1 and only 1 Lottie.
only one. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 23 by the research facility. This is the matter after 4 weeks. Said one thing before issuing notice, he submits that an inquiry should have been conducted against the petitioner prior to termination. Always. Yes,
Non-payment of admitted contracted dues.
where is the admission?
Lordship, page 20, page 21, page 22, and page 23. Total sum, your Lordship, is to the tune of rupees.
These are different works or what is this?
It's one division. There are different phases of work that have been done by the petition, your Lordship.
Different work.
Different work, different work.
Different work.
Completion certificate. In fact, the area is.
You see, Mr. Counsel, these are completion certificates.
Yes.
This is not an admission of the amount you claimed by you. How much are you claiming?
Your Lordship, rupees 3,61,208. The summation of these 4 completion certificates. Page 20, 21, 22, and 23.
3 lakhs?
61,208. That is the only admission that stated, your Lordship, that I have
So you have not, so you mean to say you have not been given any amount?
any, not a single penny has been paid from these, your Lordship, from these 4 work orders. The chart, the last page, your Lordship, page 25 is the chart-wise depiction of the schemes, your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
I'm giving you, Lordship, but you can get instructions on this because these are.
I get instruction, madam. Okay, right. Mr.
M.
M. Sharma appears for the petitioner and submits that the petitioner has not been given his total dues of rupees 3,61,268 for completion of 4 contract works, which are which have been proved by the completion certificate
Dated 11/5,
dated 11
5, 2024.
proven by the 4 completion certificates dated
11/5, 2022.
where do you get this 11?
Yes. Your Lordship will look at the topmost central alignment of the page, Your Lordship. It's right, it's not historical properly, but it's 11/5/2020.
What do you mean? No, what? This is issue date, where is the signature date? And that is by pen, you mean? 11/5, that's by pen.
But this is not in, this is.
Okay, 11/5/2022, huh? Miss M. Kalita, Learned Counsel for PhD Department. And Miss RM Barwa for point number 2 shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the said amount is an admitted amount. This is the matter after the Bihu vacation.
Similar matter, Your Lordship.
Same.
Saying the sum is also same.
Sum is also same.
Yes, the only difference would be the completion certificates are dated 5/5/2022,
5/5/2022.
and it is for Moricom. That is.
No, that is not matter.
Make it your
Yes.
Lord, order assailed in this requisition, your lordship, please kindly take up page 43.
Yes.
Now, this is an order passed by the Chief Executive Officer, Jilla Parishad, Silchar, pursuant to an appeal filed under the provisions of Section 96 of the Assam Business Act 1996 by respondent number 5, assailing an order which was passed by the Silchar Municipal Court. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up for the interim order first at page 43, the lordship will kindly see this order. Appellant present with the respondent remain absent without step. It is seen that the appellant challenged the order dated 16/10/2019 passed by the chairman Silchar Municipal Court in the field petition. The allegation against the appellant is that he has started commercial activities, that is, operating paying guests in his residential flat without any trade license permission from Silchar Municipal Court. The appellant submitted his written objection denying the allegations made against him. The appellant states that he let out the flat of his allocated share on monthly rental basis and no trade license was required for the same and not operating any PTS pledge, etc. I have gone through the order passed by the chairman Silchar Municipal Court dated 16/10/2019. The state order it stated that maintaining PG hostels in different flats is a commercial activity and trade owners doing such commercial activities without any trade license from the authority. But there is no trade license of the appellant and hence he was directed to stop the business of maintaining systems. The building in question is a apartment building and construction permission was accorded for construction of apartment building by the municipality under section 3 of the Assam Apartment Construction and Transfer of Ownership Act 2006. The word apartment defines a building intended to be used for residential, commercial, or business or other type of independent, etc. The Supreme Court of India in a decision reported in 2005, 8 SCC 612 held that no bylaw of the municipality in fact prevents any citizen from carrying on his occupation, trade or business. Article 19(1)(g) of the Constitution guarantees to all citizens the right to practice any profession or to carry on any occupation, trade or business. In view of the above, the order passed by the respondent dated 16/10/2019 is set aside and the appeal is allowed. During hearing, the respondent Silchar Municipal Court failed to show that any permission or any trade license is required for operating any PG. However, after due inquiry, if the authority confirms that the appellant operating any PG, the appellant may be asked to obtain due trade license for the same, if at all such trade license is required for the same. The appeal petition is disposed of accordingly. The file may be sent back to the Silchar Municipal Court with a copy of the order to the appellant as well as to the respondent. Now, this order has been passed, my lord, taking two aspects into consideration. One is that there is no embargo.
There is no
There
embargo.
is no embargo for carrying out any trade which can be imposed
For
by
running a PG hostel, basically.
yes, basically for running a PG hostel. But here, my lord, what the respondent number 2 who has passed this Supreme order has undermined are the provisions of the Assam Municipal Corporation Act 2022. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up the relevant provisions,
Who are you?
I am the petitioner society. The petitioner society in regard to
What right of yours has been violated?
the right that has been violated is that it is a residential apartment. This residential apartment was meant, it actually had 45 numbers of flats.
Huh?
It had 45 numbers of flats. There were
45 numbers of
flats,
flats.
residential flats,
So
out of which 25 numbers of flats were allotted to the landowner.
Ah.
The landowners with whom the builder had entered into an agreement for construction and development of the land, for construction of the apartment. Now, they were allotted 25 numbers of flats. Other
flats have been allotted to other customers who have purchased, other purchasers who have purchased and have been living with their family. Now, respondent number 5, who happens to be one of the legal heirs of the landowner and to whom 3 of the flats were allotted. He, instead of keeping the usage of the flat for residential purpose for which this flat was actually constructed, he started indulging in commercial activities by running paying guests in a hospital.
So how does that violate your right?
My lord, this has created nuisance within the apartment, and for this there is
What kind of nuisance?
nuisance in the sense this accommodation has been provided to students. This PG.
So what happens just because it was provided to
No,
students?
because of which we have, in fact, we made this complaint. We addressed this issue first of all to the owner, citing that because of these, the usage of these residential flats as hostels by boys who are basically students, the environment of the apartment, which basically is meant for the utilization of a residential purpose, that is being hampered because my lord will be aware that so far the
How is
usage-
it being hampered?
it is hampered in a way, my lord, this paying guests or this hostel facilities, which are run in a commercial manner.
How does it violate your right?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see, we have addressed.
That is his money. He's making it.
True,
Are they making a nuisance of themselves?
Yes.
Where is that?
My lord, to that effect, my lord, if your lordship.
Have you filed any police complaint?
No, we had addressed this issue first of all to the owner of the flat. There was no adherence or there was no response to the notice that we put. And thereafter, we filed the complaint before the respondent number 2, who was the chairperson of the municipal board. If your lordship kindly takes up the complaint for a while, page number 29. Page number 29, my lord.
Yes.
May I read this complaint, my lord? Subject commercial activities, paying guest hostels in residential apartment at JPL Residency. So, we, the flat owners of JPL Elite Residency, so feel prompted to lay down a few lines before your desk for kind perusal. That, sir, our aforesaid 7-story residential apartment comprises of 45 numbers of flats, besides parking place at the basement. Out of 45, 20 flats are allotted to the landowners as per their agreement with the JPL promoter group. So, the remaining 25 flats have been sold out to different buyers, some of whom have been residing in the apartment with families.
No, tell me. You see, there's nothing here. I mean, what are they doing? What activities are they doing that requires you to poke your nose into some other person's business?
Disturbances were created to the extent, my lord, if I may just continue with the complaint, my lord. In this complaint itself, it will be indicative of the fact that because of the accommodation provided to this boy, these are young boys who have been provided accommodation in the form of a PG. Now they are residing amidst people having their families.
So can't they?
No,
So you mean boys should be with boys, families with families, girls with girls, all separate?
My lord, they may, my lord.
Huh?
But the problem is there were disturbances being created.
Where is that? Where have you said that?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see the second paragraph of this very complaint. We are now constrained to bring to your kind notice that so and so, that is respond number 5, one of the owners had started commercial activities, that is paying as hostels, boys and girls, in his 3 flats and also in another 2 flats allotted to his sister, brother on different floors, that is ground floor, second and fourth floor for the last 1 year, to our total embarrassment.
What? How are you embarrassed? Just because some boys are girls are there, how are you embarrassed?
My lord,
you have not elaborated.
My lord, if your lordship can my lord, just allow me to read the following line. Since the promoter has allotted 20 flats to the landowners without proper marking, it is difficult to ascertain the actual owners of other flats, but in any case, they belong to the landowners. We had on 5/7/2019 written to so-and-so, requesting him to close down the PG hostels and let out his flat to families instead.
so that the residential character and homely environment of the apartment can be maintained for peaceful and harmonious living of all the flat owners of the apartment. But unfortunately, we are not yet favored with a positive response. Rather, new students are crowding the campus every day. It will be out of place to mention, it will not be out of place to mention here that all these uncalled for and unlawful activities are engineered by so-and-so, the eldest son of so-and-so. He's practically managing all the affairs and running the PT hostels, putting our mental peace, our security, and also the residential atmosphere at stake. We would as such urge upon your good self to arrange for closing down the PD hostels in our residential apartment at your earliest, and for this act of your kindness, we will remain ever grateful to you. Now, this was the complaint matter. This was in a way indicative of the fact that the society was being put to some kind of inconvenience because of the running of the hostel. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up,
How are you inconvenienced?
my lord, this
You don't like their face, you don't like their clothes, you don't like what they cook. What don't you like?
no,
Are they dancing till 4 a.m. in the morning?
my lord,
Are they drinking, getting drunk, or what?
my lord,
Nothing is here.
this is
Mr. Council, you go to Delhi University,
my lord,
you go all around,
my lord,
all around Delhi University.
my lord.
Half of them are, half of the students there are paying guests.
I understand, Mr. Your lordship. What is calling from your lordship, I understand. My lord, even they have their right to be accommodated. That is,
Yes,
but now here, my lord, there is another.
Mr. Council, who are you?
My
Why should you be so bothered whether he's got a trade license or not?
No, my lord, here, my lord, my full contention is this flat, this apartment, right from the very inception, when there was an agreement.
Is there any bar under your bylaws that this cannot be given out to people?
My lord, the bar is even in the statute itself. My lord, I'll just come to that, my lord, just to point out on a chronological basis. If your lordship kindly takes up page 45. This is the agreement which was entered into by the landowners with the promoter, the builder. Now, if your lordship kindly takes up page 48 for a while.
Page 48.
Yes, it starts from page 45. This is the agreement. Page 48, my lord. I'll just point out one paragraph number 1 at page 48. The first party shall immediately after execution.
Just tell me, who are these students? Where are they from?
They are from different places, my lord.
They
They are from different places. They may not be from the same district. They are from other districts who come and they are taking admission in the educational institutions nearby, for which they have been accommodated in those flats, which has been now converted into
and because of that, what right of yours is being violated?
well, because of the nuisance that has been treated. Nuisance has been defined under Assam Municipal Act. Nuisance is very much defined under Assam Municipal Act.
So what has to be done? If the what is the remedy to curb that nuisance?
To that, we have the right to prefer complaint before the municipal court.
Can you do that?
We did that.
Then?
Order was passed in our favor. That order, if your lordship kindly takes up, the order that has been passed by the municipal court,
Let's see.
that your lordship will kindly take up page number 34.
34, yeah.
May I read this order, my lord? Dated 16/10/2019. File taken up for passing final order. This proceeding was initiated on the basis of a complaint dated 24/7/2019 by Sri so-and-so, President, JPL Elite Residency Flat Owner Society, so-and-so, alleging that opposite party, Sri so-and-so, one of the landowner, has started commercial activities, that is paying guests, hostels, boys and girls, in 5 flats of different floors, which has changed the residential character of the apartment. I have also gone through the written reply of the OP dated 3/8/2019. The apartment is a building of basement plus ground plus 6, that is 7 residential floors. During hearing of the parties, it has come to light that the entire building has one single staircase. While submitting more specifically, the complainant side alleged that the youth having in different flats in such a manner which creates nuisance for their families, and there being only one staircase, the youth living in those hostel flats moves in their own way and in indecent manner for which sometimes it becomes difficult for the residents having families in the apartment. The complainant side has also submitted that maintaining paying guests in a hostel type manner is a commercial activity which requires permission.
Yes, yes, Mr. Data, what is it? Yeah, I don't find any case anyway. Let me hear you.
Lord, if you look at the appellate order,
Huh?
which
Yes.
is a page 43. Lord, we have passed the order saying that there was no paid license. But then page set up by the respondent number 5 is that, my lord, he has rented out the premises and they are his tenant on. There is no question of, my lord, these PG hostel and all that. That is a case set up by them. And the appellate authority has passed the order in that, which you also will find at page.
You're for whom?
And for the state municipal court.
Huh? For the system municipal. Who is for the, so only you two are there?
The other person,
Respondent
the
number
first time it has come,
Respondent number 2 is perhaps represented by the government.
the appellate authority government. The main person will be respondent number 5, so he has to. And your, one thing, my lord, your lordship rightly said. Now, in the pleading, my lord, there are so many things lacking.
Yes.
Now, whether it is a PG is still running and whether they are causing indecent matters and all that, this is required to be proved by additional evidence. So whether the report can go into all that. That will be the another question, very lordship will.
And you see, you have got to think in a larger sense. You go to all the metropolitan areas all over India. What is stuck up with Silchar out there? You go everywhere. The students all over India, they're living in PG. Everywhere. The hostels are not enough.
My lord, I get what
But one thing, my lord, one thing is very clear, if the PG is really there, without any trade license in a residential area, that is also not.
No, you see, whether, you see, that is there, no doubt. But then you cannot stop. If he has trade license, if he is required to be given, he has to get it, he has to get that, no doubt. But you cannot stop this PG just because they dress indecent or I don't know what he means by indecent.
That's a very,
Whether
very,
indecently, what is the indecency about them? I don't know.
not spelled out.
Not spelled out at all.
in
Nothing.
their mind.
Huh?
What sort of indecent dresses it is in their mind?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know.
Putting a sporting and half pant and it's been indecent.
I don't know.
Perhaps, my lord, though not spelled out, but perhaps indications were regarding consumption of alcohol in residential premises,
Maybe,
But not
it's a
spelled.
maybe,
but not spelled.
not spelled out. So now, from where did you come up with that?
As my.
How did you come up? That's what you see. Now you're leaving so much to speculation.
True, my lord. My senior colleague has rightly pointed out that pleadings are like in this regard. Had this complaint been happily drafted and placed before the municipal authorities, the order.
There
would
has
have
to be, you see, if they are doing something very illegal, you can always go to the police. Police is there.
in any case manner regard so far the requirement of license and in case of non-issuance of license, what would be the constitutions that has been laid down in the act. If your lordship kindly allows me to point out the provisions of the act, which says that in case of there being no license, they cannot run. Now, this is one aspect which has been undermined by the respondent number 2, that is the appellate authority.
But what right of yours has been violated?
That is where
It is not a PIL.
two months, but
It
here
is not a PIL. What right of yours has been violated?
that is,
Who are you to take on the job of the worst policeman?
we had preferred the complaint under the specific under the statute. Now, under the statute, there are some requirements which the respondent number 5
You
has.
see, another thing you're saying paying guest. Might be normal tenants also.
True, but then to that effect also, they did not come up before the municipal authority or the appellate authority justifying that this is a tenancy, this is under the tenancy.
Who are you to take up cudgels on behalf of the whole world?
My lord, that
Huh?
aspect, my lord,
You're not the guardian.
my lord, that aspect, my lord, required for the.
Yes. We
Because-
see, we see in the Northeast a lot of these bodies, NGOs and all, thinking that they are the rulers of the rules or whatever. And I mean, there has to be some clear cut, boundaries, well-defined boundaries under which they can act. You cannot, I don't know, those are things that you need to be looked into.
Here, my lord, so far the petitioner is heard one thing, my lord, in order to go into all that, my lord and friend will have to satisfy your lordship that there is really a PG hostel here.
Correct,
In that case only.
correct. We are only speculating right now.
The rank speculation on it.
Yeah, you want to have a roving inquiry done.
No, to that effect, my lord, an inspection was conducted by the municipal authority. And after inspection.
Let them take up the cudgels on behalf of your housing society or whatever.
But that has been done, my lord. The order has been passed after inspection.
And you go in a PIL, why do you come to this court?
We are the ones we are basically the residential society. The society that is.
No, it's not your problem whether he is paying his taxes or not.
Well,
Why don't you go into his income also? Why are you going only to his trade license or what? Why don't you go into that fellow's income? You're not paying enough income tax.
that
Why
is
don't
not
you
the-
go?
that-
Why are you limiting yourself only to this?
My lord,
Who are you? Who are you?
that is it.
Then if you see, because unless some right of yours has been infringed, you cannot approach the writ court unless you go in a PIL. You go in a PIL if you're doing it on behalf of the general public.
My lord, though not specifically spelled, but so far the right that your lordship is asking that so far the right is kept. The right basically is of the other flat owners who are living with their families. How is the question that is not applicable?
Correct?
But otherwise nuisance is defined. If your lordship.
Mr. Counsel, some person might be singing it the whole day,
Well,
and if he's a bad singer, so he is a real musician. He'll be a real musician. But what to do?
we exercised our right by preparing complaint. Order was in our favor, that was overturned in the appeal. Now against that we have come before this honorable court.
No,
Lordship may,
you have to come to this court showing that you have some right of yours has been violated.
our right was recognized by the first authority, the authority which had examined and come to the conclusion that
But you're coming to a writ court now.
thereafter, my lord, the order that was passed overturning the order by the municipal board, against that we have come before the,
Okay, we'll take care of that.
or your lordship may even allow me at least to lay my hand on some authorities which would perhaps satisfy your lordship that the society has the right to come up against nuisance that is created in the apartment. Your lordship gives me some time to come up with appropriate authority.
Now you'll come up with now specific pleading.
No,
Which are never there.
I cannot improve, my lord. I can come up with law. That is the only thing that I can do if your lordship is generous enough to allow me some time.
There's nothing to be
My
generous
lord, I have
about
got
it.
your lordship, my lord, initial, my lord, conception of this thing, my lord, I have understood that it is not spelled out. But to that effect also, if I can at least satisfy your lordship, if your lordship gives me an opportunity, I may come up with some. This is my humble prayer.
Your basic thing is that you're not actually bothered about him not having a trade license. You're basically bothered about him having these students.
Yes.
That's all.
That is the indication in the
That's
complaint.
all. That's all. That's all. Whether they are noisy or not, whether they are quiet like a mouse, is now no consequence.
Anyways, my lord, I just pray that if your lordship allows me some time, maybe take up this matter some other day. I may come up with some authorities.
I doubt. I doubt.
Let me at least give it a try.
You can go to the division bench. Trial up there.
I leave it up to your lordship.
Or you can take it up as a PIL there.
But in that case, of course, I'll have to take a call as to whether I want to withdraw. Otherwise, I have to leave it up to your lordship to adjudicate, to pass an order on merit, or I have taken instruction whether I have to.
You think about it, I'll give you time to think about it, whether you want to
I'll be,
withdraw.
I'll be grateful.
Okay. Because the way this has gone about, I mean, the genesis of the case, I don't think this is a fit case.
Lordship takes up next week. I'll
Heard, mister?
take it.
We'll take it up next month. I mean, after Bihu.
Sure.
Next. Heard, Mr. D. Chakrabarti, Learned Counsel for the petition. I will submit that the respondent number 5 has started a PG hostel with some of its flats. Wherein the students have become a nuisance. He submits that the respondent submits that the respondent number 5 cannot run a PG hostel in violation of the Assam Municipalities Act 1956. The petitioner society, which is the flat owner society, has taken up the matter with the Silchar Municipal Board and provide order dated 16/10/2019. The Silchar Municipal Board had directed the respondent number 5 to stop the business of maintaining a hostel in different flats of the building, from failing which legal action would be taken against it. Being aggrieved, the respondent number 5 filed an appeal before the Chief Executive Officer, Kachar Zila Parikar. The same was disposed of by the order dated 22/1/2024 by holding them no person could be prevented from carrying on his occupation, trade, or business in terms of Article 19(1) of the Constitution. Further, the Silchar Municipal Board failed to show that any permission or any trade license was required for operating any PG. However, if after an inquiry it is found that the appellant, the respondent number 5 was required to have a license, a trade license from the respondent number 5 may apply for the same. Next, being agreed by the above order, impugned order issued by the Kachar Zila Parishad, the petitioner has challenged the same before this court. On a perusal of the pleadings, it is seen that there is, don't say nuisance. Have you used the word nuisance or what?
No, in the
Where?
in the writ petition, we have used the term.
No, on the document, in the document.
In the document, my lord,
no, on a perusal of the document, I find that the petitioner has termed the, has stated that the youth living in the hostel provided by the point number 5 are creating nuisance, without making any clarification or or giving specifics with regard to the same. So the above being said, the petitioner has not been able to show as to what fundamental or legal right of his has been violated. So as to show that he has the local standard to file the case. This is the matter. On the prayer of the petitioner's counsel, this is the matter after the purification, to enable him to seek further instructions on the case. Mr. S. Data, senior counsel appears for the Silchar Municipal Board. Public. This is your book, I think. Public.
Lordship, matter relates to the cancellation of ABS license. Lordship, since 2018, Lordship, the government has instituted the Lordship, introduced the EPO system, that is electronic point of sale. So this Lordship, we have to
Let us see the impugn order.
imprint order, Lordship. Page 46.
Yes.
Whereas an inspection issued by the Director of Food and Civil Supply Consumer Affairs, Assam number so dated so for mandatory e-post machine by all fair price of dealers. Whereas as per report generated from AEPTS portal, it has been observed that Sri Praveen Nandi fair price of dealer under method so has not issued NFSA rights to all the beneficiaries for e-post machine, and figure is shown as 0.79%. During the month of March 23, and as such, written license number 20 held by Praveen Nandi fair price of dealer was placed under suspension by daughter dated so where a hearing was conducted by the undersigned on 10/4/23. During hearing, the dealer was issued the issue rights for e-post machine on now onward. He was asked to improve the transaction for e-post. Now it appears that the dealer has not improved the transaction for e-post machine as per report generated from AEPDS portal, and figure is shown 0% during the month of April 2023. It is clear that the dealer has violated clause 26 of the some public distribution articles of the 1982 in terms and conditions, license number 20. Now, therefore, this NFSA power confirm the clause 15 to observe some public distribution articles order 1980 in the capacity of different food civil supply consumer representative and license of thereby cancel the retailing license hearing number 20. No, not just the prior page of from 46, that is page 45.
Yeah.
This is the April distribution that is done in May, Lordship. It is 97%, 98%. This has not been taken into consideration.
I don't know. These are.
This is which is
No. You see, it's not that. The question is not that you are not giving out. The question is that you are not using the e-post machine. That is the thing.
but
That is
the next month I have used it. That is the data, Lordship. This is data printout of the data, Lordship. And there is no complaint from any consumer, Lordship. Even
No,
Lordship,
consumer. They are not doing.
Lordship, can they come to page page 29? The scheme
And
of
this
the
is this order is of 11th May.
thereafter I approved this was directed to file an appeal. That appeal has been rejected. So I came again, Lordship. Lordship, page 29. It is not that the authority are not aware of that. There may be sometime failure of connectivity, Lordship. Point number 2.6.2, page 29, Lordship.
Yeah.
EPOS application shall allow to make the transaction both online and occasionally offline for both sales and commodity receiving based on the configuration set and the backend. Mode of transaction, that is occasionally offline or online, depend on the ability of internet connection. So I have complained if there is a poor connectivity at page 36. And that is dated 8/8/2022.
No, that is why they have said in their order also, that you have been told earlier.
Thereafter, I have been, Lordship, I have
You see,
been, Lordship,
It says out here, hearing was conducted on 10/4/23.
Lordship.
And the dealer assured that he will issue rights to UPS machine now
That
onwards.
is reflected at page 45, Lordship.
Now it appears the dealer has not improved the transaction.
But that runs contrary to page 45, Lordship.
No. This is not as per EPOS machine.
This is the printout of the data that is uploaded in the e-portal. Lord. That I cannot manipulate, Lordship. Document this, let them come with a reply, Lordship. Lordship, just I'm asking for notice only. It has already
What
been
is the?
cancelled. This aspect has not been
No. Distributed from May 2020.
allotted,
Distribution May, but then you were.
allotted April.
But your term was cancelled in 11 May itself. This was given by somebody else.
No, this is April, allotted in April. Next
Allotted in
month.
April, maybe, but distributed in May
Lordship,
after you left.
Lordship. But this data will not, I cannot manipulate. I
No,
cannot
this
manipulate,
data
Lordship.
is not your data. That's what I'm saying. This data is somebody else's data. You cannot take advantage of somebody else's data. This is not your data, Mr. Rasu.
No, there's ID is there, Lordship.
What ID?
FPS ID.
Ah.
Fair price of ID is there.
Ah.
If I misuse it,
That ID
someone else data, Lordship.
they can give that ID to somebody else. Once you have lost your
Maybe there has to
dealership,
be some password, Lordship. In respect of
they will give you. It's not that that they cannot take away your ID. They can easily take away ID. Once you lose your dealership, your ID goes. They take away that by giving a fresh password. That has got nothing to do with it. Yes, Mr. Chetia.
Yes, also national has also been.
What do you mean?
it's just only one decision, Lordship, on consideration. It says that whatever point that has been raised has to be taken into all the point. Paragraph 21, last bit, 4 lines. Lordship.
Yes. Hey, Tara.
Para 21. Last 4 lines. However, even the absence of copy of such report, the petitioner submitted his reply, but neither the record nor the imprint order disclose any consideration of the said reply. Non-consideration of such reply has vitiated the imprint order dated so and so. Imprint order is also very vague and devoid of any particular say when except making a general statement of violation of two mentioned provisions of 1982 order. So consideration is not even through all the points raised by me. Those also have been taken into consideration.
It is a very 3-page order has been given. on this.
Which I'm not asking for any stay lordship. Let the notice go and let them come with a reply.
But what will they say beyond this order? You've got to show that this order is wrong.
Lordship, at least lordship, this page 45 has not been considered lordship.
What page 45?
This May data. Till the date of cancellation lordship, I have till 98.23% lordship. No, e-post machine.
This is for Kachar Silchar scheme, sale wise for rice,
Individual ID is there, FPS, fair price shop ID lordship. The second column from the left.
Did you mention this in your appeal? Or is it for the first time that they brought it up?
Lordship,
Let us see your appeal.
Lordship, page 59. The third paragraph, Lordship.
Yes,
Third paragraph, page 59.
yes.
That the fair price shop is located in remote area and where always network problems exist, and accordingly I inform the same by letter dated so and so to the superintendent food and security supplies is there, and thereafter the official e-post operator sent to the message card to property, and the operator process the system as offline in the e-post machine, and from where I was distributing the NFSA right to all the beneficiaries through e-post machine in offline mode. And after hearing dated so and so conducted by the superintendent police, Superintendent of Food and Civil Supply Consumer Affairs, I during the month of April 2023 distributed NFSA rice for e-post is shown in the e-post machine as 97.60%. That is the data copy as per the data. Page 45.
You obtain instructions with this page 45.
He's not he's reluctant in using internet.
That is no, but then I want to know this page 40.
That has been considered or not.
No. This whether page 45,
Yes.
this is 97.60 that he has availed of. Whether this has been done through e-post machine or it has been done offline, and whether this page 45 was distributed in May or in April, because it says distribution May 2023.
Yes.
It was allotted in April 2023.
Okay.
So allotted to fair price dealer on April 2023. Whether it was distributed in April or in May, and whether distributed by him or somebody else, because his termination order is something of 12th, I think.
I can.
Whether that is prior to that.
Huh?
Whether that is prior to that. That is the only question.
Mr. E. Chakraborty, then a conflict for the petitioner. The petitioner being aggrieved by cancellation of his FPS license on the ground that he was not using the E-POS E-POS machine for distribution of the
PDS article.
PDS articles, comma. The petitioner's license was cancelled. Being aggrieved, he submitted WPC number 5178-2023, which was disposed of by order dated 8/9/2020. By directing the appellate authority to consider the appeal filed by the petitioner against the termination of his license. Pursuant to the order passed in WPC number 5178 of 2023, the District Commissioner Kachar Silcha issued speaking order dated 20/10/2023, rejecting the petitioner's appeal. Next paragraph. The petitioner's counsel submits that the impugned speaking order should be set aside, in as much as the petitioner had distributed rights, had distributed 97.60 of his allotted rights. In which month?
For April, no.
Huh?
For April.
In the month of April. For the month of April. When? In April itself.
Till May, till the date of cancellation.
For April. As next part. Mr. M. Chetya, learned counsel for the all the subjects that he will obtain instructions as to whether page 45.
1 to 5.
1 to 5.
1 to 5. So page 45 would be M. Chetya for respondents number 1 to 5 submits that he will obtain instructions as to whether the PDS article, whether the rice distributed had been made during the period the petitioner was still a FPS dealer, in as much as his license had been cancelled on 11/5/2023. On the other hand, page 45 states that the rice had been allotted in April 2023 and distribution on May 2023. Now, we check this, whether he has done it or not.
Whether he has done it.
Further, no, Mr. M. Chetya shall also obtain, Mr. M. Chetya shall obtain instructions as to whether the rice distributed as recorded in page 45 had been done by e-post machine by the petitioner. This is the matter after the BU meeting. Same. Why didn't you tell us that time?
Let me the time. There is another matter, 16 and 20 also.
That's no. Out here, what is the thing? What's the amount out here in item 16?
4,25,000.
4,25,000.
25,000.
That's all.
That's
And what about the completion
the
certificate?
completion certificate is also at page 21. The total sum was 21.
No, completion certificate dated
Dated 2010/2023.
2010/23. That's all, huh?
Yes. And item 22, your lordship, the total sum is 36 lakhs,
How much?
36 lakhs,
36,
10,029.
10,029, huh? Then completion certificate dated
The completion certificates are various certificates dated 27/6/2020.
27/6/2020.
There are multiple completion certificates.
Or just say completion certificate. That's all. No date, sir.
these four matters can come up in the same day.
Okay.
Next is the- On the settlement,
Just a minute. Yes.
the ferry service was settled in my favor for a period of 2 years. Okay? And I have been handed over, the time when I was handed over the service, your lordship, it was only 9.5 months ago. With that, I filed a representation before the authorities asking me to allow to continue the ferry services because I have invested a huge amount of time. It was not handed over to me because there was a writ petition filed by a bidder, your lordship, unsuccessful bidder, and there was no stay order operating this.
Then since you are sub judice,
They did not hand it over to me. But the time it was handed over to me, I got only 9.5 months later. The settlement was for 2 years. That is 2 years. Then again,
where does it say, to you?
the NIT,
Yes,
it is
page.
for. First it says 18, 18.
Page?
80, the settlement order, which says, my lord. It's 6 lines of above. With effect from date of taking over by the levy.
It's the settlement order. Page 11 is the NIT.
Page 11, okay. Where is the period?
Your lordship, only heading there is for the period of 2022 to 24, your lordship, the top of. And there was a writ petition, your lordship, which was filed by an unsuccessful bidder with WPC 116723.
So what do you want right now?
I want extension of that. I have filed a
So
representation.
let them decide, that is a problem.
New NIT has already quoted money. Technical feasibility object.
Have you participated?
Not available. I have to take instructions here. Certificate next week, I'll take the instructions. That's all.
I spoke to the department.
Huh?
So far as the petitioner is concerned, his name is not there in the technical fee.
You did not participate.
That's why he extension.
Uh-huh. And you have not even challenged this.
I was not available.
Then you withdraw with liberty to file. Otherwise, there's nothing here.
Certificate next week, your lordship.
No, you see,
What is the date?
this is 8/2.
Eight.
And now it is 20.
The first of
So now it's 1st April. So, so nearly 2 months have gone and you have not challenged it. Right. Right, Mr.
PTM.
T.J. Mukherjee, learned counsel for the petition, who submits that the petitioner participated in the tender process in the uh, NIT dated
29/6/20.
there's no date
Page
or
10, page 10.
page 10.
Connect to it.
In the NIT dated,
26.
where is the date?
Page 10 annexure 1.
Yes, but where's the date?
Number so and so, dated so and so.
Third page, the third line is.
NIT dated 28/6/22.
Sure.
For settlement of the
Puragaon,
ferry service pertaining to Buragaon, Badlichap, via Pavakati, Malahu, Kalichap, Chital Mari, and Karai Poa for a period of 2 financial years from 2022 to 2023. So the petitioner was the successful bidder, the settlement of the ferry could not be made with the petitioner immediately on account of one unsuccessful bidder having challenged the settlement process via WPC number 1167/2023. WPC 1167/2023 was dismissed on 19/6/2023, and the petitioner was thereafter allowed to run the ferry service by lease deed dated 16/6/2023 for a period of 9.5 months, as against the 2 years proposed settlement with. Next one. The petitioner's counsel submits that as the petitioner should have been allowed to run the ferry service for 2 years, the petitioner had submitted a representation dated 4/3/2024 issued to the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam Transport Department with a prayer that the petitioner should be allowed to run the ferry service till 16/6/2025. He submits that no decision has been taken by the respondent on the petitioner's representation. Next paragraph. Ms. M.D. Bora, the Learned Standing Counsel for the Transport Department, on the other hand, submits that a fresh tender notice number 67 dated 8/2/2024 has been issued. 67, 68, what is it? 67 only? There are so many.
the others basically also.
Huh?
The petitioner basically, I have tick mark. The first.
Acha, at 67 of tender notice number 67 of 8/2/2024. Huh? 67 dated 8/2/2024. For the said ferry service for the period from
Okay, first of April 26.
huh?
This from first of April 2024 to 2026, 31st of March 2026.
Oh, where did you get that?
First in the e-tender notice is there, but it's the.
Okay. What about that? For a period of 2 years, from 1st April.
2024 to 31st of March 2026.
1st April 2024 to 31/3/2022. He submits that the same has not been put to challenge. Why the repetition? Yes, you want to withdraw or? Mr.
We observe one more line, my lord. In the settlement order, page 18, annex of 3.
Page?
18. Okay, may I read the first paragraph? I am directed to inform you that on fulfillment of the provisions set up so and so of ferry rules, the government of Assam is pleased to settle the Puragaon Balipur ferry services with the Imanali for the remaining period of 2024 with effect from date of taking over by the lessee. So from the date of taking over the pilot.
She also submits that the petitioner had been given was also submits that the settlement of the ferry service had been made with the petitioner for the remaining period of 2022-2024 with effect from the date of taking over by the petitioner up to 31/3/2020. As per letter dated 9/2/2023 issued by the Deputy Secretary to the Government of Assam Transport Department. Next para. At this stage, Mr. BJ Mukherjee, your name is not here.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. M.
At the beginning also you write, Mr. Appearing on behalf of the BJ Mukherjee, the process for the petition submits that he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file a. Where petitions counsel is allowed, writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty of speech. That's the only way out for you.
Or else I may pay for reduction of that.
No, that too you reduce. That too he has to get.
We have returned their deposited money.
No, the proportionate, the settlement period.
Settlement period. That he will get the benefit. Already he will.
That too you would get. That too you will get.
Already collected the revenue.
No, because he is not allowed to run for 2 years. So the proportion, the amount that he'll have to pay to you also will be proportionately cut down.
No, sir, from the date of possession of the ferry.
After date of possession only.
He is gaining. He's gaining the profit, etc. But the money he has deposited to the department, who will refund?
Yes, you refund that.
Will refund it.
But where you reflect, no need.
No, not required, madam.
That you'll get. There you file a writ if it's not paid. It's not a problem.
Yep, yep.
During non-release of this supply amount.
Yes, madam, what to do?
Only 91,700.
In this petition, your lordship will find the page number 10 in the
10.
pre-op. Page number 10 in the pre-op. The petitioner says he is entitled to receive rupees 91,712. Lordship may look at the figure in the bracket. He has written 91 lakh.
No, that.
And the lottery is the last page, man. Page number 17.
And at least
There is a that the finance amount is 91,702. That amount that is degree officer also given, amount is in free, that is balance and that is nothing.
What is the date? Nothing is here. What is this? What kind of
Date is, my lord. Date is there, my lord. Page number 16, my lord. C820. The top.
Yes, what to do, madam?
Well, let them verify and release it. If I am entitled, then they will release it. The supply has been done, they have taken it, my lord. I mean,
When was this done?
one of page number 15 lordship. Let us still, my lord, still verified and found correct. Material received and in full and with some condition, my lord, on so and so date. They have received it, my lord, because an emergency supply of pens and other white.
Small amount, madam, you verify and pay. Mr. S. Bora, Learned Counsel for the petitioner who submits that pursuant to work order number MS/BWSC/SIV/SR-226 bracket A /2020-21/221 dated 27/5/2020, the petitioner made supplies or what? Or contract? Supplies, made supplies and submitted his bill amounting to rupees 4,41,320. The respondents having released 3,49,528 the remaining amount of rupees 91,712 is still payable to the petitioner. The petitioner also submits that in terms of the letter issued by the Assistant Executive Engineer, Tipsakar Subdivision, to the Executive Engineer, bracket PAT, Tipsakar Division, dated
3821.
3821, comma. The admitted amount payable to the petitioner is 91,712. So submit-
712.
Huh?
91,712.
91,712. He accordingly prays that a direction may be issued to the respondents to pay the setup. Puस्तक. Next para. Ms. M. Kalita appearing for the PhD department submits that and Ms. and Ms. R.M. Bora for point number 2 submit that the the petitioner can be paid his admitted dues, comma, only after a re-verification is done by the respondent authority. Super. Next para. On considering the submissions made by the counsel for the party, comma. This court directs the respondent number 3.
Specific person is the phone number 5, that executive engineer.
No, sorry. As per Tamsher Ali has to be. This court directs the respondent number 3. This court directs that in terms of Tamsher Ali versus Union of India reported in
And the 2008 4 GLP, page 1.
comma, the chief engineer, comma, PhD, shall verify as to the amount payable to the petitioner. So thereafter, the admitted amount shall be paid to the petitioner. The entire exercise should be concluded within a period of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the report. The petition accordingly disposed.
Right.
And the
Because the petitioner was supposed to get my lord is security amount my lord is 9%. My lord, which is my lord, risk liability period my lord also over my lord. Page 14 my lord, the small 4 quarters my lord. Page 14 the first my lord. 4 quarter. Page 16 the page. Total amount my lord 1,46,000.
Just a minute, just a minute.
In page 20 my lord, the amount mentioned my lord is okay. Amount already sanctioned letter by superintendent engineer with direction to refund. Thereafter, executive engineer also pass order. My lord, in between, but executive engineer and the treasury officer, my lord, they are my lord, not releasing the amount.
Yes,
As per para 12. The experience they already released.
The amount, the contract amount.
Next, sir. It's a connected 11, 12.
I am for my lord, security deposit. Bill amount already deposit my lord, defect liability period my lord already my
There are
lord.
12 plus 10.
para,
There are 10, 12 plus 10.
para 12 page 10 here.
The petitioner said the money is pending for the treasury, but he told it.
So it is with the treasury.
As per his statement and as per annexer.
Yes, Mr. Gogoi. Correct.
Not 19, my lord. Not 19, my lord. 23, can you see, my lord, page, page 21.
Huh?
Page 21, my lord, not from 19. Work was from 19, my lord. There,
Where is the admission, Mr. Council?
yes, admitted.
Where is the admission?
My lord, can you see NHF 5, page 21? Another
Page 21, what is the amount?
amount of 3,466.
66. Then
Then, my lord, page 23.
23.
Amount is 38,133.
Then
Then, my lord, page 25, amount is 68,190, 92. Total amount, my lord, 1,46,791. That is mentioned in page, NHF 4, my lord, page 20.
how much?
1,46,791. My lord, in page 20, it is, my lord, clearly
Yes. Heard, Mr. Let's go on. Also for the petitioner who submits that the petitioner was given 3 work orders by the executive engineer bracket irrigation from a Tangla division, which he has completed. However, though the petitioner has been given his bill for the contract works in question, the petitioner has not been given his has not been the respondents have not released the security deposit for the 3 work amounting to rupees 1,46,791. Even though the defect liability period has now expired. Accordingly, submits that the petitioner should be given the security deposit lying with the superintendent engineer.
Yes.
Lying in the office of the superintendent engineer, Kokrajal Circle, bracket irrigation.
irrigation.
You verify and pay because this is there. Enough. The Vista for
G4.
G45, comma, Mr.
Manufacturer 1 and 2.
And Mr. 04667. Submit that. The respondent will verify as to whether the petitioner has been paid his security deposit money, and if the same has not been paid, comma, the same will be paid to the petitioner. I have heard the cause for the parties. The work order, date, the date of the work order. No, the petitioner has been given the following construction work by the executive engineer bracket irrigation, along with the estimate amount which are reproduced in the chart made below. Further, the security deposit for each of the contract work is also reflected in the chart made below. Then you just write page 21, page 23 and 25. Okay. Next para. The respondent, the
4, 5 and 7, like.
Huh?
4, 5 and 6.
the respondent 2, 4 and
First minor PTC area, Kukrajhar minor, is a superintendent engineer, 4 is.
the respondent 2, 4 and 5 can verify as to whether the 9% security deposit made by the petition has been released to the petitioner. And if the same has not been released, the same should be released within a period of 1 month. From 1 month from the date of release of a certified corporate. It's their money. It's his money, not your money. Yeah, well, what do? You have some, with the interest, you'll have charge something. Their money, not your money. But this petition is accordingly disposed of. I'll give you the chart later, huh? We'll read together.
May I please, sir? The matter related to non-payment of bill.
Item? How much?
Amount is 1 crore 11 lakh. 1 crore 13 lakh 23,473, my sir.
23,000?
473.
Where is the admission?
Your lordship may kindly turn to page 20, letter content. Page 20, my lord,
Yes.
and admission your lordship will find at page 22, my lord.
Yes.
Column number 9, my lord.
For what? What is this? For building what?
For building, school building, my lord. Let's kindly come to page 13, the work order to the subject of the letter, my lord.
Did you complete the work?
Yes, my lord. Handing and taking over your lordship will find at page 18, my lord.
Yeah, page 21 doesn't talk, it just says building, it doesn't talk about the specific school.
My lord, admission, my lord.
Yes,
Yes, my lord, it is there. Page 22, my lord.
yes,
Column 2, my lord.
column 2, yes.
Name of the work project. Infrastructure development, AR&C High School of Margarita, Assam, using construction of these schools.
Okay, for this Margarita, you have not been given.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Notice of
Mr.
S. Alim, madam.
Yes, Alim.
Alim.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, subject that petitioner has not been given his contractual dues amounting to rupees 1,13,20,473. Even though the executive engineer PWD, Dibrugarh Building Division has admitted the said amount. Where is this forwarding letter?
Page 20, madam.
Page 20 is a letter written by Director, Mr. Counsel.
It is the annexure, my lord, of the state letter.
No, where does it say annexure? Show me.
Copy enclosed, my lord. Last, but third paragraph. Last line.
Yes, what does it say?
Further, it is also mentioned that the concerned executive engineer division has completed the construction work process and submitted the demand bill for the above purpose, but the bill amount could not be released due to non-receipt of revised administrative approval from the club. Moreover, it is to be mentioned that the North Eastern Council Secretary belongs by the
Mr.
official-
Council, you see, the engineer will not submit just his chart like it. There will be a forwarding letter. Where is the forwarding letter?
I am not accompanied with that matter.
Huh?
I am not with that matter.
Yes.
Let them take instruction.
Issue notice returnable in COVID. Petition, Mr. B. Mova accept notice on behalf of,
Except five.
appears on behalf of all the respondents except five. Who is represented by Mr.
Except four.
Except for. Except for. Who is represented by Mr. P. Thakuria. This is a matter after provision to enable the respondents counsel to obtain instructions and file affidavit. Item. That's it. Yes.
Then I am the lessee of a market lot, wherein the NIT was including cattle market and settlement is given including cattle market. That means legally not
For
cattle market land. That land is not available. I have filed representation to the authority lot and also to approve to the local authority, but nothing.
yes, madam, what to do? When was the market settled with you?
It was settlement of the lot on
When was it settled with you?
25/8/23.
25/8/23. And you have come now.
So I filed representation earlier lot. I filed representation on 23/9/23.
You filed what?
Representation
On?
13/9/23.
Huh?
13/9.
13/9/23. Where is the NIT?
NIT Miller, Annexer 1, Miller 11.
Okay, right.
Serial number 1, Miller.
Mr.
Here,
A. Rashid Lan, counsel for the petitioner, submit that the petitioner was settled with the Mandia hut bracket including cattle market for rupees 42,07,999 pursuant to NIT dated 3/5/2020. Though the market had been settled with the though the petition had been given possession of the market on 25/8/23. The petitioner had not been handed over land for the cattle market till date. He submits that the petitioner's representation dated 13/9/2023 has also not been disposed of till date. So what do? We issue notice.
nothing may be issued and in the meantime they may dispose the representation.
Or we dispose of the entire thing, telling them to dispose of the petition, the representation. What do you say?
That can be done.
So he submits that the petition can be disposed of if the petitioner's representation dated 13/9/2023 addressed to the
That is the exhibit 0, which are Kolkata Jilla Police Kolkata. Page 14.
issued to the Chief Executive Officer, Barpeta Zilla Parishad Barpeta, is disposed of within a stipulated time period. Miss. For
And Dora for respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
1, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Anybody else? Submits that. He has got no objection to the prayer made by the petition sponsor. Correct? You there also, Mr. K. Gogoi for 2 and 7. Yes, sir, no? Submit that they have got no objection to the prayer made by the petition sponsor. In view of the consent of the parties, comma. The Chief Executive Officer, Barpeta Zilla Parishad, shall take the decision on the petitioner's representation dated 13/9/23. Within a period of 2 weeks. Huh? 3 weeks. Within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order. The writ petition is accordingly, and the decision taken should thereafter be communicated to the petition. The writ petition is accordingly disposed of. So it's better because anyway, Bihu is coming anyway, so we will not.
And online may be arranged, petitioner may approve if it is not in favor.
That is always there. That is there, there's no problem.
So that is there.
Okay, just fine. So that will be a leverage for you with them.
And they also are saying that it is to be done. They will not.
Okay.
So,
It is needless to add that if the petition is aggrieved by the decision taken by the Zilla Parishad, the petitioner has the liberty to approach his court again. Mr. Ashok, your writ petitions are very thick,
Yeah,
usually.
my lord, you know, my lord, but I have to annex some documents, certain documents, my lord, because there are definitely there are some nexus among the private respondent. My lord.
Maybe, so what? If there's a nexus.
That
Is it your case that?
that is this policy, my lord, policy bidding. Actually, my lord, I have
No, no, did you participate in the tender process?
my lord, recently I have participated, but
No.
well, recently we have participated. That is no problem, but after coming to know that this practice, my lord, has been coming from since long, my lord.
What is the practice?
Government also not taking the interest, my lord, because can consider on. My lord, we have quoted us an identical, my lord, rate, my lord. Even decimal value also, my lord.
Huh?
Decimal value, up to the decimal value also.
So what is wrong? They can do it.
No, my, if it is, definitely there will be initial agreement, fair agreement, my lord. Definitely. Otherwise, it is not possible, my lord.
Mr. Council,
Not only one.
which is the NIT? Show me the NIT.
My lord,
NIT.
and it was issued, my lord, 29/7/2000.
Page.
Page 20. I am not particular on this NIT.
Oh,
I am not particular on this NIT. Because, my lord,
page 21 is the NIT.
yes, sir.
Which
It
is
the document.
which is the issue here. Page 21
Yes, sir. My prayer,
is the NIT dated
my
29/7/23. So you did not
My-
participate.
no, I had participated.
Oh, you participated.
Yes, sir. They have also participated. But
There was so.
I am not on that, my lord. Whether they are qualified or I am rejected or I am qualified, they are rejected. I am not on that part. I am only on the part that, my lord, despite of knowing the fact, my lord, the respondent officer are not taking any action, my lord. Only I am with a very simple prayer, my lord, only to make an inquiry. Whether my allegation, my lord, as I have stated my petition, my lord, as well as any documents, my lord. Only they to conduct an inquiry.
Why? You tell me why.
Because, my lord, ultimately, if they are allowing to.
What was your bid? How has the financial bid been opened? Has the technical bid been opened? Huh?
Probably, my lord.
No, you tell me. What is it probably? Look, let me tell you something. This bid was of 29 July 23. You participated. Did you qualify? Was it a 2-bid system or a 1-bid system?
So, my lord, 2 bits.
2-bid system.
First
So
technical-
did you qualify in the technical bid?
My lord, I am not on the technical.
No, no, you might not be, but I am. Did you qualify in the technical bid?
No, but I am
No,
not,
huh?
not non-responsive.
Huh? Not
I
responsive.
declared non-responsive.
Non-responsive.
Yes.
Finish.
No, my lord. I know, my lord, lost will go to Tata. My lord, Tata.
100%. 100% I'm going there.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, the Assam procurement rule, my lord. Assam procurement, they have violated the provision, my lord, six, my lord, of Assam procurement rules, my lord. I have specific, my lord.
In your writ petition, have you challenged your disqualification in the
No,
technical
no, I am
bid
not on
stage?
my disqualification, my lord. I am on that, my lord. They are policy bidding, my lord.
So this how?
Because, my lord, they have violated the provision of Assam procurement rules, my lord.
Assam procurement rule.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord,
Assam procurement.
rule, my lord, rule 6, my lord.
That's why I say, Mr. Hawk, your writ petitions are very thick.
My lord, that's okay, my lord.
Assam procurement rules 2000,
My lord, 20, my lord.
2020.
20, my lord. Earlier, there was an act.
Yes. So what does it say? How have they
Page
violated?
14, my lord. Can you see?
Page
The
14.
conflict of interest, my lord.
Page 14.
Yes.
Yes.
On 4, my lord. I have quoted the conflict of interest, my lord.
How?
And-
So how?
I can now kindly come to page 13, my lord.
Page 13.
13, my lord.
You're
We
going
have
backward.
affected, my lord, this, my lord. Section, rule 6.3.
Why are you going backward? When you read a book, don't you go from page 1 to 2, 3, 4? Why are you going backward?
No, I'm forwarding, my lord.
Huh?
I'm coming from 6 to 6.3, my lord. 15 page, 15, my lord.
Oh, 15, not 13, 15.
15.
Okay.
Yes, 15 is there, my lord. Rule 3, my lord. Kindly see the where
Yes, yes,
this will mean something. The situation in which without participating in a procurement process of their representative may be considered to be in conflict of interest, includes but are not limited to the following. If they or their personal or representative or agent have any relationship or financial or business transaction with any official of the procurement entity that are directly or indirectly involved in the related to the procurement process or execution of contract. Family comes to page B. If they receive or have received any direct or indirect subsidy from or any other bidder. But I have annexed all those documents, but their financial transaction is there.
Huh?
Financial transaction of the bidders are there. I have already annexed it. Only see, my lord, page 140. My lord, they are huge financial transaction among these three bidders.
Page 140.
Well, one only I have only like my lord, page 140, 155, 156, 157. This was the farm, my lord, and their statement are there, my lord, financial statement, my lord.
What is this contract for? This is what is this?
These are the supplies of various agro products.
Agro product.
Agro products. Because my lord, this has been running from the past, my lord. Already they have able to receive more than 100 crores of contact. At least there to be some check method. Otherwise, my lord, this will go only 3 meters, my lord.
No, 4. You participated also. Now you're an unsuccessful bidder.
My lord, I have my lord, very well about this what is going on, my lord.
Huh?
I have come to after some judgments, my lord. But my lord, these are not these are this type of cases, my lord, that is caused, my lord.
No, but
Because,
then
my lord,
even if they form a cartel.
yes, sir, definitely cartel, my lord.
No, please wait. I have not finished what I want to say. Even if they formed a cartel,
Right.
you had all the chance to make a bid lower than them.
How I can make them?
Why not?
Because they have to policy bidding, my lord. Because my lord, say my lord, ABC are 3 bidders, my lord. If they can control, my lord, I'll be outside, my lord.
No, if they make a bid of say 100 rupees,
That is not,
you make a bid for 80
how
rupees.
I can know that these persons are.
I don't know.
bidding.
I don't know. That's what is fair.
That should be the prime objective, my lord. But here in this case, my lord, the bidder participating, they know how much he is quoting, how much I am quoting. That is, yes, my lord.
How does this page 140 show anything? Doesn't show anything. Just figure.
No,
That's all.
140, my lord, I am showing, my lord, the financial transaction. My
Where is the transaction?
lord.
Where is the transaction?
Sorry, not 140. That is 150.
150. Let me see 150. Yes.
150.
What does it show?
Here, my lord. Here is can you see JK Commercial? Here is the statement of JK Commercial, my lord.
Wait a minute. Where JK Commercial? Yes. So
Now come to, my lord, under the heading of advance to vendors, my lord.
Yeah.
Here, my lord, your trust will find 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Till number 11, 50 corporation.
huh?
50
Shakti.
corporation. Number 11.
So Shakti Corporation.
My lord, this is one, my lord. Again, my lord, your lord will find, my lord. It's 155 page, my lord. 155. Because financial transactions are there among them.
No, let me see. Then
155 mil can
yes.
here मतलब that is MS 50 corporation मतलब here मतलब can you see MS Krishna Enterprise number 4 में
Yes.
again मतलब 156 मतलब JK Commercial is there मतलब from last 156 मतलब last from 1 3 4 5 6 from the last JK Commercial there are transitions are there 157 also मतलब Krishna Enterprise is there.
You see, transaction does not mean that they have, you see, does not mean that it is a subsidy. Then transactions are transactions.
There is a relation. Relation. It indicates relation. And there is financial transactions. There must be a free agreement matter. That you will quote this, I will quoting this, he is quoting this. And the exact same thing happened.
How much were their bids in this tender notice?
Bid
How much did they bid?
no financial regulation is not there.
Huh? It's not there.
Not there.
How much? How do we know whether how do we know that they were in a position to have access or to influence each other's bid amount?
This is 127.
127.
It's the earlier bid method.
Earlier bid to who bothered? Earlier bid. I'm talking about this latest bid. No case.
No, let them obtain the finance bid.
No, why should we? Why should you?
Because
Where is your case? You cannot just.
I'm not supplying the finance bid.
Mr. Counsel, you
No.
No.
Program, which of the procurement which had clearly violated.
Sorry. You can try your luck in the higher bid, the higher court. Right.
Then maybe
Heard Mr. S. Hawk, learned counsel for the petition.
maybe alert to with the finance bid. I would let me see the finance bid what happened in the finance. If there is something there in the finance bid,
Nothing in your case right now.
Finance bid, let me obtain the finance bid. At least let's see what happened in the finance bid.
Like I said, your writ petition is very thick.
Just the document itself is clear 34 pages. The document itself.
First of all, your technical bid is cancelled. They are non-responsive.
Right.
And you don't even know how much they had bidded, those persons, the bid amount, you don't. And where is the
I
question of collusion?
I am.
How do you prove that?
I am.
What kind of a
Because
case is this?
my lord, only department has allowing them. Department very much knowing this. Their situation is coming from last 13, 14 years.
What to
That's
do?
not today, man. Because three bidders.
You bid lower than them then.
How I can know that they are going to bid the same amount and I bid them lower.
That is what, so that is why everyone wants to be L1.
The melody, the allowed to go melody, very difficulty to obtain something more. Because
You make a representation to the authorities to go to CM's vigilance cell or something like that. File a FIR.
yeah, of course, maybe
That is the only way out, not this court. Not with the way you're coming into this court. There's nothing here.
yes, I can understand.
You're just saying,
But he is the
this fellow, I'm quite sure is doing corrupt business.
more than
Now please inquire.
more than 1,000 crores are they have important. More than 1,000.
So you want a part of it.
No, I'm not.
You don't want a part of it.
There is a content. That's the president. And if the petitioner was found to be found responsible.
No, he said that. He
I have
said
already
that.
complained.
So anyway,
That's so what after we
no, I'm dismissing nothing. What? After a week.
otherwise I may be with you with finance with matter. That will be helpful. Let me obtain the finance with and I will have to say again.
You've got no case as of now. What case would you have later on?
Now, if finance trustee is asking me about the finance
You
video.
don't even have that. That's why there's no ground.
If the lordship is moreover, my lord, if the lordship is giving liberty to approach the other matter, the alternative.
I'm not saying, I'm not saying that I'm not giving you liberty. You have the liberty. I don't have to give you the liberty. You have the liberty.
That's how difference was necessary. Otherwise, how they will just keep it and probe it because already the difference has been already.
You see, Mr. Counsel, you have a chance to fight it out by giving your lower bid. I cannot tell you or they cannot tell you how much they have bid so that you will get the contract. It's all money.
And fertilization is separate thing, but you're talking no that once fertilization is there, well, there is there is.
But you have got to prove that, no? You have got to prove that. How are you going to prove that?
At least some proof are there, matter.
Huh?
And quoting equal same price, these are also part of.
Where is that in your writ petition? Zero. Where is their bids? To show that there have been some, they are working in cahoots with each other. Where is that?
I cannot go with the present finance department. I have already
This
shown
is-
the
this is a-
some
this is-
documents, who
Huh?
shows that they have already quoted the same price. In different way. Ultimately, same department.
Right, Mr. S. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Praise that. That an inquiry should be made by the respondents number 1, 2, 3. As the respondents number 4, 5, 6 have formed a cartel in the matter of supply of material under the Directorate of Horticulture, under the Department of Horticulture and Food Processing.
Director. Is director of political purpose.
Department / directorate. Anyway, I'm dismissing it, so it doesn't matter how.
Anyway, at least
Department / Directorate of Horticulture and Food Processing. What's up? The petitioner's counsel submits that the petitioner had participated in the NIT dated 29/7/2023 pertaining to parallel, inward commas, parallel rate contract of agroplastic items for the Directorate of Horticulture and SP for the years 2023-24 and 2024-25. He submits that the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 have formed a cartel, and in terms of Rule 6, bracket 3, bracket B, bracket D, and bracket E of the Assam Public Procurement Act, 2017, as well as the Assam Public Procurement Rules 2020. The respondents number 4, 5, and 6 cannot be allowed to form a cartel and influence and influence the bidding process. According to something that he submits that. He submits that. The document submitted by the petitioner show that there have been money transactions made between the respondents number 4, 5, and 6, which would show that they have a conflict of interest. And as such, the cartelization of the bidding process
Quoted identical date.
should be set aside. Huh?
Quoting identical date. That was also amended.
Mr. B. Chakrabarti, Learned Counsel for the Agriculture Department. Submits what? Submits that that this court should not initiate a roving inquiry, especially when the petitioner has a petitioner's bid was declared non-responsive at the technical bid evaluation stage. He accordingly submits that the petitioner not having passed the technical bid evaluation stage, he could not make a challenge to the bids of the other tenderer. I have heard the counsel for the party. Next. On a pointed query made by this court to the learned counsel for the petitioner as to what was the bid amount of the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 in pursuant to the NIT dated 29/7. Is it 29/7?
29/7.
Huh?
29/7.
Dated 29/7/23. The petitioner's counsel submits that he doesn't know what bid, he doesn't know the financial bid amount made by the respondents number 4, 5. He submits that due to the cartel formed by the respondents number 4, 5, and 6, the said respondents have been ruling the routes, ROOST, ruling the routes for supply of materials under the Directorate of Horticulture and Fruit Processing for a number of years. Next paragraph. I have noticed that the petitioner has not made any challenge to the disqualification of his technical bid as being declared non-responsive as the technical bid evaluation stage. The petitioner having participated in the NIT dated 29/7/23. However, the petitioner cannot now turn around and challenge the selection process in terms of the judgment of the division bench of this court in the case of Dash versus Dash, huh? That's right, Justice Sandeep Mehta. That's good. Next. A division bench judgment. Next. Further, in the case of Tata Motor, so, and in the case of Ronak International Limited versus Pencil, the Supreme Court has held as follows. Like the above being said, comma, a roving inquiry cannot be initiated on the basis of an unsuccessful tender, comma, especially when there is nothing to show that the respondents number 4, 5, and 6 were in a position, were having information about each other, about each other's bid, or were in a position to influence the bidding system pursuant to the NIT dated 29/7/23. Especially in the absence of the bid amounts quoted by the respondents number 4, 5, and 6. There being no merit in the writ petition, the writ petition stands dismissed.
Right, therefore also respondent, we need some more time to calculate.
How much time?
6 weeks,
Mr.
Devara.
Devara, learned counsel for the IOCL, is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. This is a matter of the court. What? What is the hurry?
September they paid time for filing.
Okay. Give it. May.
10th May. 29.
29. Oh.
Affidavit has been sent for fitting.
Okay. Mr. M. Chacha submits that affidavit in opposition has been sent for vetting and the same will be filed within
10 days.
within a week. This is the matter after the Bihu vacation. This is the matter after the week. It is.
I know that this case, Lordship, the Honorable Court has asked me to file a legible copy, Lordship. Already that the record, the petition page 13 and 14 is a legible copy, Lordship. So I think of that.
Yes,
is a
true.
call. And the respondent has to file.
No, you have to file a legible.
Lordship,
I already, Lordship, with the record, I checked it, Lordship, that part for the convenience of this court, Lordship. Already clear copy is there.
This order,
Lordship, that order. And the second one is the facilitation. So
yes.
he should have to file affidavit, Lordship, not yet, Lordship, is there.
Why not paying? Have you conducted an inquiry?
Yes, Lordship, we have conducted the inquiry and we have also forwarded our, the requirements to the commissioner. But unfortunately, the issue here is that the bills are deleted.
Deleted?
My lord, since the amount is to be paid to bank, to a direct bank transfer, my lord, the bills has to be in the system. And from the system itself, the bills are deleted.
So who is to put it into the system?
Lordship, the bills were deleted as per,
Deleted
direction.
by whom?
Lordship, as per direction, from the CPR, from Commissioner of Panchayat and Rural. That's why the
File his affidavit,
You
Lordship.
file an affidavit when?
Within short time, Lordship, because he has taken time earlier.
4 weeks time because the
This is
incumbents.
Mr. Council, this contempt is of 2022.
Lordship, earlier occasion.
This same commissioner who appeared today, I think, was it?
Okay, Lordship,
Huh?
no, Lord, in the morning, the secretary.
That's different.
The difficulty, Lordship, another
Let him file
difficulty
his
is that
affidavit,
the
Lordship,
incumbent
within
has
short
been
Lordship,
transferred,
then
so the
everything
new
can be-
incumbent has to.
You file it.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, this thing too long. I don't know. Government is having money problem. Hopefully, with the rising of taxes in that well-known sector, probably they'll have money to
We'll file it.
to
Lordship,
distribute. Huh?
Yes, correct. For 16 to Lordship, my learned friend has taken time, Lordship, and 2 days, one full Lordship. Again, if he'll take four, Lordship.
16 to actually, the board directed.
No. Board directed in the meantime, the respondent shall file their.
Yes.
Lordship, will file the
If what he is saying, Lordship, let him file affidavit of that, Lordship.
Mr. S. Datta.
Lordship, you shall.
Sorry, Mr. U. Sharma. Appearing for?
As Datta for respondent numbers 1 and.
Yes, for 1 and 2. Is granted 4 weeks time to file affidavit. Leaves the matter on. Give it.
And regarding the fresh copies, no, I think the copy is already clear copy is there, but. It is bit early, Lordship, last week of April, Lordship, he has taken time earlier also, Lordship. Same thing.
6th of April is pretty decent. May is pretty decent. Pretty decent. You've got to think of your other friends whose cases are stuck up. What does this matter?
As per law, my lord, it is required to send the proposal from DC to the government regarding issuance of NOC, regarding and selling of apartment flats in a key that is situated in key periodic land. The class of land is key periodic. Now, the lord, they have themselves admitted in the petition, in their affidavit, that there is an executive instruction by which the DC has to send the proposal to the government, and government has to take a call. Now, my lord, the order that we have alleged contempt, my lord, is passed in 2022. They are doing nothing. That is the problem. My lord, kindly go through, my lord, may go through order dated 11/12/23.
Page.
In the order, order.
No, Mr. Council, for me it becomes easy if you tell me the page.
No, not about the petition.
Oh, this
Order of this court.
order dated?
11/12/23, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
And then again 16/2/24, my lord. Same thing, my lord, update. principal secretary may be not present, my lord, in petition honorable court to answer, my lord, why this is not being done.
My lord, with all sincere, my lord, it might not maybe please to come to page 37. But the difficulty is that, my lord, order passed by this honorable court, my lord, there is not a direct mandamus per se to the respondent. I'm just reading the operative portion. Why it has been stuck up, my lord. This 37 of the, my lord, contempt petition, that is the order.
Yes, yes.
In the present case in hand, no such move have been initiated by the deputy commissioner. In view of the stand taken by the respondent number 3, that is the deputy commissioner in the affidavit in opposition. And
No, in as much as. From the Deputy Commissioner Debrugar, in as much as.
yes, cooperation considering the pressing need of the petition, this repetition is disposed of. Lordship got it, my lord. With a direction to the respondent number 3 to take steps as per government circular dated so. And after obtaining the necessary approval from the government, the sale permission applied by the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration as per relevant rules holding the sale. So a handle has been given to the department.
Huh? What has been given?
A handle has been given to the department that the deputy commissioner has forwarded the proposal for sale permission, and the department will take a call taking in view the applicable and relevant law and rules within the field. Now, here.
Next paragraph, my lord, within 3 months, next paragraph.
Correct. I'm on this one, madam. The role of the respondent number 1, since I'm representing the respondent number 1, he is the principal secretary of the revenue department. Now, my lord, the difficulty here is that, my lord, there is a clear bar under the statute. Because the land originally, it was a T-periodic patta land. It was that land was changed, the classification was changed. Without that, nonetheless, notwithstanding the fact that there is a clear bar under the statute, it could not happen. Now, my
There is a clear bar for what? Transferring,
yes, clear bar for
Changing
the classification.
changing the classification of the land.
Yes, because my lord, there are three statutes.
Why don't you go in review with this
Yes,
order?
yes.
No, they have not filed any appeal, they have not filed a review, my
No,
lord. And this is now they are going to the merits of the order.
no, my
And that is absolutely, I'm sorry to say it's false, the statement.
You see,
There is
what
no
you
bar, my lord. There is no bar.
what you are saying might be correct. But the fact remains that as on today, this is the only order that is there.
Now, my lord,
Then,
my lord, I have received the updated instruction. It says, my lord, that there are now two possibilities. My lord, after the elections are over, my lord, this category of land, my lord, so far as my lord regularizing these methods of my lord exercises, then a proposal will be placed before the cabinet.
you see, Mr. Nasir, those are something that's like having two birds in the bush. Okay, that is of no use. When it will be placed, when after the election, can be after 20 years also. That is neither here nor there. So as on today, only this order is there. That's all. I do not know what you will do after tomorrow, whether you will eat peanuts or you will eat some other walnut or something. That is not my concern. Only thing is that order is there. Now, if you find that this is not enforceable or implementable, then you review it. You file a review order case. Otherwise, I, as a judge, will have to ask for compliance of this order. I've got no.
Yes.
Yes. Then we cannot adjourn the matter on some speculative idea that we will have in the future that it will become like this. We do not know.
Right.
It might not. That is neither here nor there.
So therefore, my lord, under these circumstances, my lord, this lordship may be kind enough, my lord. So therefore, I am seeking an accommodation of 4 weeks, my lord.
For what?
My lord, either to file a review petition, my lord, before it is honorable court, my lord. Or
Absolutely absurd, my lord.
no,
He has the audacity to, my lord, go to the merits of the case. Now,
No. He's you see, he has got a right. He has got a right to say what is the practical difficulty. You
They
see,
have not exercised so far, my lord.
no. So he's saying it now. If it is impermissible as per law, then we also should be giving him a right to correct that wrong.
No, my lord, then the hearing may be, my lord, to the again, my lord, it will be going to the merits of the case, my lord. If he says that this is not implementable, my lord,
Correct, correct,
then
correct,
this is not permissible.
Correct, correct.
Contempt proceeding.
correct. No,
And on the day, my lord, when the matter is before your lordship, only thing is that what is the order, whether it is implemented or not. That's
Correct,
not.
correct, correct. But
Therefore,
but then, you see, that doesn't mean that we cannot remain oblivious of a factual fact. Supposing what he says is correct, supposing what they're going to do is not permissible in law, then do we perpetuate an illegality?
no, my lord, that
Or
permission-
can't we ask him to make a correction on the same if it's
no, my lord, if it is not implementable at all, my lord,
uh,
if they should have been already, my lord, some reported already report, my lord, by filing an appeal or a review. They haven't,
or the in your affidavit have you taken such a stand?
they
No.
won't file any affidavit, no, my, till date.
So therefore, my lord, you may kindly grant me some accommodation, my lord.
No, accommodation we have heard enough, I think. What accommodation? Since when have you come? You have been here since the beginning.
22, my
Yes,
lord,
my lord.
since 22.
In fact, I have received the instruction on live and some communication, my lord, is called on our part also. My lord, will kindly, my lord.
I
accommodate
remember
me
on
for-
last
for-
occasion, my lord was not pleased to issue warrant, my lord, even.
No,
They
no,
came
Lordship,
rushing in
No,
before this honorable court,
No,
because they were
on
there,
the-
in
my lord,
non-appearance.
on 16 to 24, that is the last order, this honorable court made a, my lord, categorical, my lord, deliberation, that asking us to go for a review or clarificatory application, 16 to. Thereafter, we have immediately communicated, I have this bunch of instructions. They
So
are-
if you have made a
lord.
communication to them,
Right.
and the powers that be are sitting tight over the matter, then we have got nothing else to do but to implement. That's all.
So Lordship will kindly accommodate me, if nothing
No,
is forthcoming, my lord,
Nothing will come.
no, my
It
lord,
appears.
for review, my lord, for filing, because I couldn't make the statement in, my lord, in a contempt petition. But because, my lord, we have to, my lord, to get a clarification of this order. That's what, my lord.
The law doesn't permit reclassification of the land.
Yes, no, it doesn't permit.
No, no,
There are
that's not-
three-
my lord, no, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, why is my process of mission, my lord? This is their affidavit, their stand.
In the affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I can show you, my lord, I can
Okay,
show
show
you, my lord, their stand in the affidavit.
Please show me.
Yes, my lord.
That affidavit was filed by the deputy commissioner. That is
Whatever. No.
not the department. Because this communication, my lord, this notification, which has been, my lord,
My lord, kindly see, my lord, their
order.
affidavit, my lord. May I read, my lord? They have also, my lord, highlighted the executive instructions, my lord, by which, my lord, the deputy commissioner is required to send the proposal to the government. Yes.
Who has to give the approval now?
The government, my lord,
The government.
principal secretary, revenue and register minister.
Huh?
The principal secretary, revenue and register minister.
Today's lady? No, that's different. That was PNRD.
That affidavit, my lord, was filed by the deputy commissioner in the risk proceedings, my lord. And taking into account, my lord, the appointments made in that affidavit, my lord, and the documents enclosed therewith, my lord, this direction was passed. So it will kindly compare that affidavit with page number 30, my lord, 37. That is the direction of the honorable court. That leverage, that leeway is given to the government. Nonetheless, my lord, we are taking a review, my lord. We could have straight away said, my lord, that order is, my lord, non-implementable, my lord. Mandamus was issued, my lord, to the deputy commissioner. That is the.
Considering the plight of the petitioner, but then that's the subsequent paragraph
The subsequent paragraph is there.
has basically implied that The decision should be in this particular.
So therefore, my lord, with all humility, my lord, I can only pray, my lord, but people kindly accommodate me, my lord. In fact, we have started preparing the review application also. It will be fine.
But out here, where is the question of review? Out here, the court has said that after taking the necessary approval,
Yes, my lord.
then I don't think a review will lie.
My lord, kindly see, after obtaining the necessary approval from the government, the sale permissions applied by the petitioner shall be taken up for consideration as per the relevant laws holding
No. But then, no. I think at best you can file an appeal, not a review. I don't think review will lie.
We also find out.
I think the only way out is an appeal.
Accommodate me, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I'm
My lord, I appreciate, my lord, I have taken all the due permissions from the development authority, from the government to build up an apartment block, my lord. 7 crore rupees has been spent. Now, my lord, when the prospective owner, they have taken loan from the bank. Now they applied for NOC, my lord, they have stated, no, we cannot give you NOC because it's situated in the T periodic land. Whether, my lord, by their own executive instructions, there is a requirement of law that the EC has to send a proposal. See, there is no condition for tea cultivation. This can be converted to ordinary Kiras Meri Patta. That is not being done. EC has sent the proposal, the government has not given the approval. That is the problem. My whole project is at stake. Now, my prospective owners are asking me, I am the builder. The sale deed has to be registered because we have loan from the taken from the bank. And they are not understanding the issue.
No, it is not a question of understanding, my lord. It is whether, my lord, we could implement, my lord. That is the
and my lord, why the EC has given the permission earlier? No, that is also questionable, my lord. If they challenge, if they want to challenge this issue, my lord, then why in earlier 2003, my lord, EC has given permission?
You have not filed an appeal also. If you could have filed an appeal.
Yes, my lord, because I have received, my lord, all for, my lord, we had been making a sincere effort, my lord, somehow to implement it, my lord. Because, my lord, we are the state, my lord, we have to, my lord, comply with the order, first by the honorable court. But as of late, my lord, recently, my lord, I have received this bunch of instructions, my lord, with all notifications and I clear with, my lord. There is a clear bar, my lord.
So what do you want right now?
So, you will kindly accommodate me for 4 weeks.
For what?
My lord,
To do what?
my lord, to either to comply, my lord, or to, my lord, file a review application.
Review will not lie.
Very fair statement.
Review will not lie. That's very clear.
We'll find an appropriate, seek the appropriate remedy, my lord, that much.
We will grant last chance to file affidavit. You file an affidavit last chance
Otherwise, I will file a.
within 3 weeks. And then you have to comply with this order. And this, unless there is a stay order from a division bench or something. Mr. R. Bol Pujari, Learned Counsel for
Respondent number 1, my lord.
respondent number 1. Has till date not filed an affidavit for compliance of the order dated 4/8/21 passed in WPC number 2789/2019. Looks up. Two weeks time is granted to Mr. R. Bol Pujari to file affidavit on behalf of respondent number 1 as a last chance. In the event the respondent number 1 fails to file affidavit by the next date, the contempt petition would be decided on the basis of the materials on it. Whereupon charges may have to be framed against the respondent. And this is the matter on.
Getting beyond my lord, first week of May, my lord, with all respect.
Why first week?
That's the way to find it happen. First week of May, any date, my kindly.
First May. Seen at the paper correspondence number.
We will have to do that.
Yes, you have to do it. It is you, your no objection is required.
I'm only paying for bidding space, that's it. I cannot put it, spell it out in definite words. I'm just seeking a bidding.
We are giving you this breathing space for 1 month. After that,
My lord,
now we will,
my
we'll,
lord,
we'll have to frame. I think
I-
we have got to show, we have got to take some action in one or two cases.
That's absolutely correct.
In our state, I've sent 2 persons to jail. 1 person for 3 months. And he happily stayed there for 3 months.
But that's great movement. Super.
So please be assured that I don't have any qualms. If I feel that I'll do it, I'll do it. Please take it seriously.
All right.
I'm so.
Condition of the order dated 52. What is so issued, my lord, page number 13 of mine. In date, no affidavit has come.
Adam, there's no question of request. It has to be done. When this order, the 23. And this letter is of, I think, 23. It's of 23. Take it back. You see this. Yes. This letter. Yes.
Signature is over that.
Huh?
Physical signature is over that.
No, it's of 23 because the contents, when you read the contents, you can straight away know that it's of 23. Is written by whom?
For the petition.
PHE. How much is the amount?
48,53,000.
Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit.
This is admitted. On application.
That
Huh?
finance department also.
Is finance department a party? Acha, this is a contempt. This is a contempt.
What will be the first? The direction is to the
Huh?
direction is the PHP public health. Finance department is the party in the.
Are there a party here in this contempt?
No.
Make them party, no? I don't know why you don't doing it. They are the ones who have to give the money.
The direction is
Huh?
direction is to the chief engineer.
But approval has to be taken from them. And they were party in the writ petition. You see, because what is going to happen is every time we tell the chief engineer is going to blame the finance department. And saying the finance department has not given sanction, though we have asked for it. Of course, out here they have not said that. But you make them a party, then let us see, is finance department a party?
The finance department is the party.
Yes, has the supplementary demand been made anyway? As per the letter? It was to be done prior to March. Has it been done? They're giving it's now April. So what happened?
It will take some time. Whether the demand is called for.
Give me that letter again.
If they approve,
Ah,
if the finance.
no, but then they have to also, they said that the same can be requested through supplementary demand expected to be called for by the finance department during December 2023. Now, was that done? Was any supplementary demand called for by the finance department? So this document is prior to December 2020. It's very old. I think this chief engineer will call him, I think.
But just some time it is answered.
But this is neither here nor there. We will be requested. That's all. No question or request.
If there was a case. Last week. And also the instruction was the same. It is placed in the expected.
These are not up-to-date instructions. No? These are of prior to December 23. What has happened after the supplementary demand was called for, whether it was called for, nothing has been.
Just get that specific instruction that the. But that's called.
Right. The matter pertains to a claim for payment of contractual dues amounting to rupees 48,63,97. Ms. M. Kalita, the landlord, Standing Council PHE, has submitted a letter dated. The letter issued by the chief engineer, PHE, sometime in the year 2020, which is to the following effect. You just take this out, huh? From here to here. Okay, read to read. The contents of the above letter clearly show that there is no up-to-date status report has been made by the chief engineer. Accordingly, the CEPH is directed to make the up-to-date status report by the next date. This is the matter on.
Same, madam.
Same letter?
Amount is different, madam.
Huh?
Amount is
Same letter or different letter? Same letter, exact.
Yes, Your Honor.
The wordings, contents are same. Okay, same.
the amount is 17 lakh.
Amount will be how much?
17 lakh 63,360.
That's applied, Your Honor.
Water is just 50 kilos. The order is directed to be complied within 3 months, Lordship, but almost 1 year is left, Lordship, they have not quit. The operative part is just page 40.
Huh?
Operative part of the order is just page 46. Here am I paying for the respondent, after I pay for some expense.
Which respondent?
1, 2, and 3. Earlier occasions, they took time because they do not fund into appraise the goods, why they could not. Lordship, it so happened that at that point of time, Lordship, many contracts were written. Now the new regime have found that they are submitting the bill and they have appointed a firm for auditing all those work, whether it was done through proper procedure or not. And accordingly, they have submitted the list and Lordship, and they have the BTC regime has given a guideline whereby 10% of the annual project will be kept for payment of the all those genuine non-payment cases in terms with downside value. But with regard to the PNRD department, the list is whether the list has been completed or not. But they are seeing.
That's not the question. There's an order of this court. That's all.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether you make your report or you make a list, that is not our
In case
problem.
of PWD, already list has been prepared and accordingly, as per temporary decision, Lordship, payment are initiated to be made, Lordship. For this PNRD department, Lordship, that list, Lordship, for that purpose only, I'm paying.
When is the list going to be completed?
That instruction, Lordship, I do not have.
We'll call you.
Lordship, short time before vacation, Lordship, if I cannot produce, then Lordship.
Right. Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the response number 1, 2, and 3. Submits that a list is being prepared by the director, what, by the PNRD, BTC,
Yes.
by the PNRD, BTC. For payment of the undue, for payment of the contractual dues. So he submits that he, however, does not have the status of the said list till date. Mr. B. Chaudhary shall obtain instruction, shall obtain definite instructions as to when the list of persons under the PRD, BTC will be completed for payment of their bills. In the event Mr. Chaudhary, B. Chaudhary is not able to give any information on the next day, the personal appearance of who do we call? CEO, Chief Executive Officer, the response number 1. maybe call on the day. Leaves the matter on. When can you give?
22nd.
22nd.
Hello. No, I filed the writ petition because the reference made by me to the MSME Facilitation Council has never been taken up. The respondent had from the Honorable Court that
What is this application for what?
for restoration, Your Honor, because the basis on which my application has been, my writ petition was disposed, completely fallacious.
Let me see the,
Fallacious.
let me see the order.
Information is incorrect.
Fallacious.
It's incorrect, Your Honor, the information.
No, no, it's okay.
Your Honor, I have
Use
paid
kind of word fallacious to know it.
incorrect. Information is incorrect.
Let us see what,
Page 16, Your Honor. I have page 16 of my application.
No, Lordship, after
let
this
us see the
order,
order, let us see
after
the
this
order.
order, they have already filed an application before the council. Let the council consider it.
Let the council,
Your Honor, that application is infructuous. Your Honor, please have page 16. It will all become very clear. Because I am here on the issue that the council itself is not operating, and my application was filed almost 45 days back, is not been taken up as yet. May I have please page 16?
page 16.
Page 16 of my application.
Yes,
Your Honor, just permit me to read. So this is the note that I believe has been given by the department pertaining to the letter received by Sri Kalita regarding Standing Council ICPE Department dated 2/2/2004 on writ petition to it. So we, the petitioners AIR ATC Assam Private Limited were issued letters/mails to be present in the 10th Micro and Small Enterprise Facilitation Council meeting dated 29/10/2021 and also to be present in the 13th council meeting dated 21/6/2022. Letters enclosed herewith. Now simply, Your Honor, my reference in question was filed in the year 2023. So these are pertaining to a different case, not to my case. The fact that my reference has still not been taken up since the month of August of 2023. And the reason it's been not taken up is because the council is not working. And in fact, as per the directions of this honorable court, I did file an application within 9 days or 10 days. We filed an application on the 19th of last month, seeking restoration. We did not have access to this. We had applied, we were not given a copy of this, so we had to get a certified copy from the registry.
what, this page 16 in it?
So I did not know that this was actually, I proceeded on the faith that my matter was genuinely disposed of because I did not appear and something went wrong. But turns out that there was no lapse on my part.
Now, Lordship, kindly see page 17 and 18. This is what I got from the department. Lord. 17, there was a mail. And 18, Lordship will find at serial number 5. Serial number 5 is the same party and like their address is also same. This copy has been sent to them.
My one submission is I don't think there is any fault with the council here, Your Honor. That's not what I'm implying at all. That should not be
That's
taken as
fine.
such.
That's fine.
The error is in the department. The department has actually confused my earlier case with this case. That's really what happened. The fact remains that we've been visiting the office, Your Honor, the council is not sitting. And
Now, since Lordship, they have already filed an application to reopen this. Let me take up the instructions, Lordship, if it is reopened, then it's fine. Like,
there's no question, it's never closed.
they should not be having any problem,
No, you can obtain one instruction.
Lordship.
Basically, whether the earlier application has been closed or not, because your earlier application was filed when?
My earlier application is closed, Your Honor. The 2021 application. That's closed. This, what they're referring to over here is the same petitioner had filed against some other supplier.
That's what, no, the writ petition pertains to what application? Which date?
That, Your Honor, I have my writ petition at page 66. That will have to complete this. The reference filed on 8th of August, 2023. And the numbers with regard to that are
Page 66.
page 65 and 66. Your Honor. I think it's P11.
65 and 66. Yes, I've got 65 and 66.
On top, Your Honor will see application number Udyam AS 03 0003831/S/00001. That will be the appropriate.
So this GM registration is of 7521.
This is, Your Honor, not 75, Your Honor. Your Honor may come to page 66. This
No, no, you come to page 65, you come to the second column.
That's the date of in the Udyam registration.
Acha,
of the
yes,
company.
acha, that is with the,
Udyam
that is, as with,
That
yes. Yes, where is your
The date, Your Honor will find on 66 at the last, after 10.
88?
8820.
So 8823 is when you went to the council.
That the online filing.
So the question of this, so it could not have been closed prior to this date.
I'll take it.
So you take instructions and also it could not have been closed.
Right. Maybe they got confused
If it-
with these two
So
applications.
if it is not closed, then you decide that
Right.
when
2 weeks time was after the beautification. Yeah.
right, heard Mr.
See that.
Leader, Senate counsel for the applicant to submit that the petitioners application dated 8/8/23 regarding non-payment of bills, correct? Could not have been closed. By the Facilitation Council. As the meeting minutes relied upon for no, for directing the petitioner to approach the council to reopen the case had been done, had been held on 29/10/2020. Next, Mr. A. Kalita, Learned Standing Counsel for the Felicitation, for the Felicitation Council,
Facility.
Huh?
Facility.
Facilitation Council shall obtain instructions with regard to whether the petitioner's application dated 8/8/2023 would have been closed on the basis of meetings held in the year 2021. Lives the matter when?
After the beautification, 22nd, Your Honor.
22nd? Tuesday.
Okay.
22nd, okay, I'll have to.
Okay, when?
24th.
24th, okay. Any problem?
24th. Keep you.
All right.
Huh?
The matter pertains to award of retail outlet dealership matter. Wherein the petitioner, my lord, was provisionally selected. Then he deposited the initial security deposit and required document. Subsequently, my lord, he has received a mail stating that his dealership has been cancelled because by a previous mail he was asked to submit certain documents, my lord, rectified documents. And the contention of the petitioner is that earlier mail he has not received. That is the main issue. Because
What was the earlier mail? What did the earlier mail require you to do?
that is at page 58, my lord, annex 8.
Page 58.
Page 58, annex 8, my lord.
Yeah.
You are requested to upload the following rectified correct documents by 7 February 2024. To upload rectified correct documents, click here to 20. So these documents, my lord, the petitioner can very well could have produced if he would have received his letter. So he received the letter, the email at page 57, my lord, by which, my lord, his RO dealership has been, the selection has been cancelled, my lord. So, my lord, even by this letter, my lord, at
Just a minute. So according to you, this was not sent to you, not received by you.
yes, my lord, the annexer 8, page,
Unfortunately, the top part is not there. So anyway, we have to see. I have to see here.
Yes, but I provided a lot of video also, but
Huh?
what he has done, my lord, because it is in my inbox, my lord, of the email, my
Huh?
he has deleted the documents file. And he tapped in the trace file, my lord.
Huh?
He tapped in the trace file, my lord.
Trace file.
Trace file, my lord. And it was shown to him also, my lord. In 17 to 2024, he visited our office, my lord. I will see, my lord. I will say that, my lord, he is not a,
That was his phone.
yes, my lord.
He came to your office and
Yes,
then
my
you should.
lord. On 17 to, my lord.
17 to he came to your phone.
Yes, my lord.
17 office. 17 to 24.
24.
my lord, if on 17 to
Madam, all the
my lord,
communication made for
Huh?
email, madam. All the communication from the inception was made for email.
And this page 57 has been received by him by email.
Yes, madam.
Everything in
The
email.
records, madam, he received on my 17 1 20, 24, madam. But there is a original file also, madam. Madam, letter also. At about 1:16 p.m., madam, he received the email.
my lord, regarding draft folder, my lord, there are several confusions, my lord. There are certain, because in email, my lord, today morning I was also searching regarding, because on last occasion he highlighted this issue, my lord. So I was today I was searching, my lord. There is a issue that, my lord, sometimes, my lord, due to some filtration program, my lord, some mails directly go to the press folder instead of inbox, my lord. Your lordship may also check this, my lord. That is a very high technical issue, my lord. Some mails directly go to the press folder instead of inbox. Apart from that, my lord, otherwise, my lord, what I am submitting at annexer 7, page 57, my lord, there is a clause.
But I have tagged my 17 1, madam. He received at about 1:14 16 p.m.
17, 14, 16.
Yes, madam. And madam, on he read the madam, he has
Huh?
in a repetition, madam, he submitted the department refused to accept madam, any communication from him, madam. But in 14 to 2024, madam, he sent an email to us, madam. But that was not annexed in the repetition also.
Not in it.
Not annexed.
That is here.
Yes, madam.
What is? My lord, let them file an affidavit. My lord,
I
I don't know what is their
petition,
contention,
my lord.
my lord, so that I can reply, my lord. What is their contention? The video also, my lord, I don't know anything, my lord. This after receipt of the 9/2/2024 mail, my lord. After that, he has tried to communicate with the respondents, my lord. On 9th Feb 9/2/2024, my lord, and after 7. And in fact, annexer 7 says, my lord, page 57, clause 5, my lord, it says that in case you have any grievance against the rejection of your candidature as mentioned above.
You see, Mr. Counsel, many cases have come like that, where all of them have received this document.
Yes, madam. But there's a clause in,
There's so many of them
yes, madam.
with regard to the sale deeds, basically.
In page 39 of our portal, madam, there's that clause, madam. Kindly see, madam, page 39
It's 39 of
after repetition, madam. It's the procedure, madam. So how, madam, he has to apply, madam. The procedure, madam. And the is a part of clause 14 method, E method. The last sentence method, OMC said the oil marketing company shall also not be responsible for any failure in delivery of SMS, email arising out of any technical issue of the communication server.
SMS is also there.
It's oblique method. It's not an and method. And here the challenge this clause method.
Page 39.
Yes, madam. Last sentence, madam. OMC, madam, oil marketing company shall also not responsible for failure in delivery of SMS public email arising out of any technical issue of the communication server. So here the term of has madam.
This 14.2.
Yes, madam. Send the email, madam. That was not stated in the petition also, madam. Around 17 to he visited our madam, office, madam.
This is 14.2, no?
Yes, madam.
What? Lord, at least I should know what email is there.
This is the email sent by the petitioner himself, my lord.
It was a good.
No, also it is not the case of the petitioner, but he is having double rectified documents, madam.
Huh?
Here, madam, as per madam, this order, madam, it says, madam, he has done file a rectified document, but he has not submitted any document or petition, madam, that he is having those documents, madam.
No, my lord, my prayer too is that, my lord, that I may be allowed.
Well, you file an affidavit for affidavit. The interim order will lift in the
Yes,
meantime.
My lord, if the interim
Which
order is lift, my lord, nothing will remain, my lord. Because, my lord, kindly consider one thing, my lord.
Absolutely frivolous,
My
petition,
lord,
my lord.
Because, my lord, if clause 5 of annexure 7, it says that,
Okay.
my lord, kindly consider clause 5, my lord. In case you have any grievance against the rejection of your candidature as mentioned above, you may make your representation by
When
19.
can you file an affidavit?
Before you. Taking around Monday, madam. On the Tuesday, madam.
Let them maybe on Monday, Tuesday, whoever sits. Okay, right, Mr. L. Bothapu.
Yes, madam.
Appearing for the IOCL. Submits, no, for the BPCL. Submit that he will file affidavit within a week. Accordingly, leave this matter on Tuesday.
Hello, interim order, in the meantime, may continue.
Let it enjoy, madam.
Let him enjoy for the time. For a few more days.
Yes.
Interim order to continue till the end.
Acknowledgement.
Okay.